Hi, chat. How's it going? I realized pretty much immediately I never checked does the dog die for this game, and I need to. How's everybody doing? I see that Dompier got first. Good job. God, how many times can I misspell the name of this game? Oh my god, there's too many things called this. What year did this come out? Is this the Operator 2024? Yes, it is the Operator video game 2024. Okay. Okay, I'll grab it. I don't see any of the things that I have the pinned things for, aside from what the Sans. Fucking leaving it to 10 hours of lo-fi video game beats? No, Sans, get back here and do your job. The only one I see for my personal stuff is sudden loud noises, but we'll do a does the dog die? Actually, wait, let me do a different message. Let me label that. No, I'll label it on the thing. Clyde! Whoa! I just sent you the marshmallow message. Hello. hello. What's this little heart icon that I've been seeing a lot of people having? The little Twitch heart. I did, yes. I literally sent it moments before going live. Literally during the intro song, I was typing. I think I maxed out the character limit. Oh boy. How's everybody doing? We're playing the Operator today. Let me pull up, like, what does a Steam description say this as? I'll just read the Steam description. Welcome to the FDI. As our newest operator, your role is to use your detective skills to assist our field agents and investigate mysterious crimes. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Use cutting-edge FDI software to dig for clues, solve puzzles, and uncover the truth. So yeah. Oh shit, puzzles? Oh shit, mystery? Oh shit. My vibe. Oh, I love puzzle. Oh, I'm truly, you know those, what are they called? Are they, Kong? You guys know those dog toys? That's me. Are they called Kong? Okay, they are. I was like, that's just such a stupid. There's peanut butter in there, and I will be getting it out. I am going to. By my power. That's the noise of me eating peanut butter. That's my best imitation of it. Peanut butter on the nose? Oh shit. Well, I have hands, so I can just get that off. But if I tried without it, I don't know how well I could do. I can't touch my tongue to my nose, unfortunately. I'm not one of those people. I'm not that skilled. Nah, I can only get like halfway up my lip. Well, Artificer can. Whoa. I feel like as a kid I tried really hard to try and learn how to do that, but I simply couldn't. You know? I feel like that was probably like a thing on iCarly or something that I saw that has an iCarly vibe to it. I know iCarly had the you can't lick your elbow. I remember being like, I've gotta prove it wrong, and I'm just being like, no. I think I got close, though. I think I got pretty close to being able to lick my elbow from iCarly. iCarly vibe for sure, yeah. Oh man. I had iCarly toys. I was obsessed with iCarly. I had that little blue remote control thing that Sam had. I had that. I had a couple little like figurines of the main cast. And they had different outfits. But like their outfits were like their entire Big Time Rush is going on tour? Sorry, I got holy shit, that's awesome. I know that they reformed like during COVID or around that time. I remember seeing them like getting awesome. That'd be epic. Dude, if I cause like Big Time Rush is like one of the first bands I saw in concert. I remember I got to high five Logan. They've occurred again. I fucking love Big Time Rush, dude. Oh man, I watch that show all the time, and then, oh boy, I fucking Big Time Rush. Truly an underrated thing in my opinion. It's the concept is so crazy looking back on it, because I did show Dumphier like the first episode of it, and it's truly just watching it's like 4 random guys from Minnesota, and it's like I forgot how much the fact that they're from Minnesota plays into it. Like it's like they love hockey, dude. I forgot how much of the show is about, like, at least early on, it was like, it's because they were hockey players in Minnesota. Minnesota's finest. I hesitate to call James. I guess he would be like, I'm Minnesota's finest, and then, like, do, like, a hot boy pose, but it's like, god damn it, James, shut up. Oh shit, I got cursed by James. James cursed my model for a second. I'm sorry, James from Big Time Rush. Oh man. My favorite oscillated between Kendall and Logan. I'm sorry, James. Carlos is also fun. But oh boy. Boy oh boy. Truly, I remember I was so into Big Time Rush, and then One Direction sort of like became a thing. And it was just like, I guess I should get into that because I also like, you know, I like Big Time Rush, so I guess I should get into One Direction. And I tried, but I never really could. And oh boy, has so much happened since, huh? Yeah. Because the whole thing with the Big Time Rush was like, even the concept of the show was like, boy bands aren't popular anymore, so we're going to make a boy band. And that's gonna be silly, you know? That's gonna be fun. And because it's like, whoa, this is a boy band in like the late 2000s, early 2010s. That's silly because they're not popular. And then One Direction became really popular. So then it was just like, yeah, just unironic boy band moment. But there hasn't really been any boy bands since then, has there? Aside from, I guess, K-pop. But I don't know shit about K-pop other than, like, pop culture knowledge of it. Like, and I know BTS. Jungkook. Jimin. The other 5. K-pop had a lot of big boy bands, yeah. Boy bands and are they called girl groups? Because they're not called girl bands. They're just over. They didn't stop being popular. They just changed country. They're just popular in Korea, and I guess those Korean bands popular overall. I'm not gonna say that. It'd be crazy of me to say that only Korean people enjoyed K-pop because, oh boy, you didn't know you lost your one K-pop friend. I think wait, let me quickly check something. Da da da. Yeah, there's somebody who I haven't spoken to since high school, who I, like, whatever, man, I don't, okay, whatever, who I, am still Discord friends with. I think we, like, messaged once years ago, but, like, watching their profiles slowly, I just saw them changing between various different K-pop people as their profile picture, and, like, you know, sometimes Discord tells you, like, what people are listening to on Spotify? Oh boy. Like, if they have that set up, oh boy. Man, I can't set up my Spotify to my Discord. You guys would see I listen to, like, the same, like, 30 songs maximum per month. I don't... And I know, you know what, I'll be honest. I could underestimate, no, I'll do a normal estimation, but even that feels a little weird. I have gotten new songs. I've been listening to a lot of Vocaloid lately, but I've gotten 2 non-Vocaloid songs now. Now, granted, they are both covers of other songs, but pretty much 1 song a day? No, I just mean, like, listening to the same 30 every single day. So there you go. Listen to 1 song on repeat all day? True. True. Oh my god. I forget when, like, the Spotify recap, like, when I first had enough Spotify thing for that to apply to me, and it was like, you listened. For 2 years in a row, my #1 song was a song that Markiplier did for a heist with Markiplier. And then the next 2 years in a row, it was Jort Storm by Slimesicle. A song gets designated as the STEM song for 6 months and you can't change who you are? Yeah. You are who you are. Look! I'm predictable sometimes. My top artist has been My Chemical Romance every single year, except for 1 year. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Except for 1 year where it was Toby Fox because I was playing Undertale music on stream. That's the one time it was anything different, and I was like, I'm not gonna be using Spotify. I like the Wrapped enough that I don't want my results to be fucked. Why is the Sims composer in my top 5 artists? Get that shit out of here. Oh boy. I will say though, Bear Ghost, who I know a couple of their songs already, they've been really good, has released a cover of Hot to Go that fucking rules. I know people love Hot to Go, it was honestly not my vibe, really. It just wasn't like a kind of song I like. I was like, it's catchy, it's not my vibe though. Their cover of it fucking rules, and I cannot stop listening to it. Oh boy. That and their cover of The Bells of Notre Dame, which is crazy to say. those two songs together. But yes. Oh yeah, there was Pokemon today! Oh my god, that happened... that was like the first thing I saw when I woke up this morning. And by that I mean after I had gotten breakfast, but you know. I truly... Oh man, Pokemon! I am once again one of those people who's really excited that they did not announce Gen 10 this year. I'm very glad that there's not gonna be... that they're not rushing it. However, Pokemon Legends ZA, oh my goodness. New Pokemons? There was no new ones in the trailer so far. I mean, remember during Legends Arceus? They released, like, special forms of Pokemon, but I don't... And then, like, a couple, like, evolutions. I don't think there was anybody who was wholly new? What, actually, was that when they got the other genie? I guess that one's not fully new, because it's a part of, like, a group. But... And it also doesn't count because it's ugly. Yes, Enamorous, that's her name. She doesn't count, she was part of a group and she's ugly. Oh man. But I'm really excited about ZA because Kalos was my first Pokemon region. And oh boy. Fucking AZ working at a hotel. I'm so happy for him. I didn't realize how excited I would be seeing AZ. Just being like, he's having a normal life. Hi, Waffle. Talking about the Pokemons. Oh boy. And I guess I'm getting Chikorita this gen. For I guess not this gen, for this game. Truly, I always choose the grass starter no matter what. I've been like that since my first Pokemon game. I always choose the grass starter. That's been my thing. So I'm getting Chikorita. And I'm excited to see that little guy. Dompier just shared that damn thing with you? Chikorita? Or what? Chikorita? You ruined Artificer's eyes? Oh, Enamorous. I was like, that's crazy for Chikorita. I get that she's not that popular, but damn. Calling her that damn thing? Wow. But yes, Enamorous does suck. Chikorita's a little bitch? No, she's the sultry little bitch in the bottom left. Come on. Sorry to the non-Tumblr users who heard me say that. I will not be elaborating. Decrease the increase. Okay. What else was in there? We got that little baby Zygarde at the end. That fucking creature. I forget what the actual term for it is called. I'm calling it baby Zygarde. That little fucking grub. It's also very funny, two out of 3 starters being from, is Johto? Is that the name of Gen 2 place? I think it's Johto. That could be Gen 4 and I'm getting them wrong. Okay, it is? Yay! What? Yeah. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Gen 4, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Galar, Paldea. Whatever Gen 4 is, does anybody care? What's Gen 4? Who's Gen 4? Is that Turtwig? Okay, then I won't. Sinnoh! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I love Legends Arceus, I'm so stupid. I think I literally, like, on the last Cassette Beast stream said that Legends Arceus was my favorite Pokemon game. Look! I never said I was smart. I'm saving my brain cells for when I'm playing the video game, okay? And I guess also Hisui, then. If I'm saying all the regions, there's Hisui. Look, the fact that I've been able to name all of those is crazy. Because normally I would only be able to say Kanto, and then Kalos, Alola, Galar, and Paldea. And then maybe Hisui if I remembered. Because I've been learning. I've been trying to get more familiar with the generations that I didn't really see all that often, you know? I haven't played any previous games. Technically, the only Pokemon games I've played are X. I played barely any of Pokemon Sun. I completed Sword. I also completed X, but that was like after. that took me a while. And I completed Legends Arceus. And I guess I started Pokemon Let's Go Eevee at some point. I forget how far I got into that. But those are the Pokemon games that I've played. At least, you know, like, you know, not ones like... I've played Magikarp Jump. I played that. I completed Magikarp Jump. That might have been the first Pokemon game I completed, to be completely honest. But oh boy. I love those little Pokemons. I love the little pocket monsters. I like the way that they're cute. I look up and I'm like, oh yeah, I have plushies of them above my desk, jump scare. I look into Rowlet's eyes and it jump scares me. Oh my goodness, wait a minute, Evie, you fell over! Stand up, King. There you go. Because it's plushy, I can't tell I can't tell the gender of the Eevee. Wait, let me look at the tail. It's a male. There he go. I love knowing Pokemon gender differences. It's so silly. And my Pikachu's a boy, right? Yeah, my Pikachu's a boy. They're so silly. I like the way that Pokemon does gender differences. For like most of its guys, where it's just like something very stupid. Like something just innocuous that you would not notice. Oh boy, like Magikarp's whiskers changing color depending on its gender. Or, what's the name of- is it Croagunk? Or Toxicroak? Whatever the little one is. It has like an extra white stripe if it's a girl. I mean the obvious one, Pikachu, has a heart-shaped tail if it's a girl. Eevee, is either- the fluff on it is either sharper or rounder, rounder being the girl. What are some other ones I know? I mean, there's the obvious ones like Unpheasant and, Pyroar, you know? Meowstick. But those are a little Indeedee, you know? Those are a little more obvious. I think everybody knows about, what's it's called? Combee. I think everybody knows Combee. But yeah. Pokemon aside, I'm down to ramble because I know this game's not, at least according to to howlongtobeat.com, this game's slightly shorter than my stream time, so I can just do a little bit of a ramble. But I think now's a good time to pull it up. Sans, I know you were feeling lazy earlier and I chastised you for taking the time off. But now you may. Now you may rest. There we go. Thank you very much, Sans. Let's pull up this video game, shall we? Okay, let me quickly look at the settings here. I didn't really look. Yes, okay. Yes, imperial measurements, right? And then, yeah, because metric is the other one. Okay. I've not, like, gone fully into the game, so who knows if I'll need to adjust the volume. I'm just sitting here on this menu, so who knows? Alright, gamers. Oh, look at my little- oh, you guys can't see my cursor. I need to turn that on for this game, I think. Capture cursor. I got a little- they gave me a little fancy cursor. Look at- I like the way that it points. Alright. New game. The Operator. Bio-M facility. Somewhere in the US. 1992.
You will answer my questions as usual.
Okay.
One for yes, 2 for no.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Okay, I'm not in control. That just does it.
Extraterrestrial life?
No.
Are you currently restrained?
Yes.
Are you married?
Ooh, single.
Enforcement.
I love how hesitant the married question was.
Do you know who you are? Are you
Redacted. I feel like I'm being abducted by the aliens from Chicken Little. The Operator! Wow. Okay. FDI headquarters. Washington, D.C. 7:30 a.m. Wow. Computer. Oh, FDI kernel version of the malware check is good. Loading and memory fault check good. Starting cron. Username and password. Secure and better by the Federal Department Intelligence. The truth we seek. Unauthorized, yada yada. My username is... Okay, it types it in whatever. I did just start mashing my keyboard just to see if it would do whatever. Apparently my name is Evan Tanner. Okay, and my password is that. It is... What if I copied that? What if I copied that and then I pasted that? I can't. Aw, that would have been silly if I could figure out that guy's password. I was like, let me quickly pull up a tab. Alright, my password is 9 characters long. Loading. Welcome to the FDI. Alright. My computer's full of nothing. Let me look at my trash can. Ooh, to delete. Password requested. Okay, that does take the key smash. Okay, noted. Operator number 08891. Evan Tanner. March 6th, 1992. Welcome to the FDI. You are assigned to the Operator Program. Please read the following document before proceeding. Your program supervisor will contact you with further instructions. Welcome. Welcome to the FDI Operator That was my bad. That was not the game's fault. FDI Operator Program. Yeah, don't share it. Chat, you guys aren't narcs, right? You guys aren't gonna tell the government that I'm telling you about all this cool stuff about my new job? It's fine. What's the Operator Program? Operator... provide technical support to field agents while also ensuring a high level of confidentiality. We're entirely confidential. Nobody's gonna see any of this information. Okay, agents call the hotline. Call is dispatched to secretaries who verify the agent's identity, clearance level, and request. The request is then forwarded to the supervisor. Supervisor dispatches the call to an available operator. A direct line is established between the agent to the operator. Mike, I'm trying to read this. Okay. What? Secure? You're the director? Okay, fine, if you're my boss.
Hey, pal. How you holding up?
Call me pal. Okay. 1 second, Mike. Okay, so agents call the hotline, which has the celebrities. Or this is not the celebrities, the secretaries. Agents call the secretaries. Secretaries give it to the supervisor. Supervisor gives it to me. I access the database. And I then give the information directly to the agent. Sorry, I'm not following.
What? You seriously don't remember? You wanted to celebrate your new job, and I quote, properly. Well, I'm happy you're here. You and me at the FDI together. It's really
Who
great.
the fuck are you? I guess we're friends?
When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else.
Oh my god.
Right?
See? That's what I said. You don't want your boss calling you pal. Like, that's bad. Like, no, you work for this guy. This isn't your friend. This guy's dictating whether you get a paycheck. Okay. Anyway. Sure, by the way, how much does this pay? That'll be a good question.
I can tell you that.
I would like it written in formal writing.
The FDI can't
how
run
much money
itself
I would be
now,
getting.
can it? Good luck with your first day. Alright?
Come on, Director Trench, I would love written... The fact that I don't know how much money I'm going to be making really seems like a bad idea. I believe we're on a phone call right now. I would send me an email, Director Trench, about how much money I'm going to be making. I want that in writing so I can have a record of that. Anyway. I am very sure that I've gotten, like, brainwashed or some shit right off the bat because of the whole booze thing. It's like, oh, is that your excuse? Is that your excuse for what happened when I loaded into this game? Was that me being interrogated by weird FDI guys? Alright. Don't worry about me, Director Trench. I'm doing my job. Xavier Skinner. Okay, that's just that. Hello, sir.
Good morning, Mr. Tanner. Welcome to the FDI.
Mr. Tanner.
I assume you're up to speed on your mission here at the operator program?
I read the welcome document, sir.
You know the basics. Good. So, just to recap,
This guy's
our
my
job is to
supervisor.
support our agents by providing them with all the help they need in the field to solve a case. That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video and audio analysis, even lab work.
Okay,
My
sir?
job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator.
Well,
Any
yes, it
questions?
says that here. I think I'm ready, sir.
Fine, but first you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
do a dry run, shall we? I want you to find my age.
Find
This objective
Skinner's
just popped up at the
age.
top left of your screen, beside the applications menu. See it? Whenever you're stuck, or if you need help,
Yes.
simply click on the question mark next to the objective.
I click on it, it's like, he's 83 years old. He is not 83, I just wanted to say a number. I was like, my default was 69, but I was like, I won't, not this early.
Yes, just like that. You can always click on the question mark if you get stuck, though I'm hoping this won't happen often.
Yes,
Give you
sir.
access to the human database. The
human
DB is the
database?
goal here. You can find this and other tools to help you solve
Is
agent
there an
requests
inhuman
in the
database, sir?
applications menu. Now go ahead, Operator Tanner.
I guess
Solve
there
my
could
request.
be.
Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the objective.
There could be a
then
thing of, like,
select the
items.
answer on the screen.
That would be a database that's not human. The human database? Where is... Let's see here. In the applications menu? What fucking... Oh, it's over here. Yay, notepad! I was hoping there would be a notepad. Car database, human database. I got a calculator. Oh, that's gonna be helpful. Trash, notepad. I'll have a notepad out. Why not? Terminal? Ooh. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Command does not exist. You can consult the manual with help. I got an achievement for that. Yeah, tell me about shit. Open car DB. Okay. Let's see here. Human database. We are looking for a Mr. Xavier Skinner. Alright. We've got all of his fingerprints. I assume they're scaled up, but for a second I was like, are all of your fingers the exact same size? He was born May 19th. No scars or marks? What the hell, dude? You are married, though. Wow. Status alive. That's good to hear, sir. That's very good to hear. Alright. Click on the objective, and then select the answer on screen. Age 48. Ah!
Like that, Tanner. I'll let you get settled in. And I'll contact
Sir,
you
yes,
later
sir.
with your first real request.
Before you do that, sir, I have some background information to check. Alright, we have Mike here. No known aliases. He's the director. He's 44. He's not married. He's from Maryland, I think that is, but he lives in Maryland. He's from Maine, I believe are those acronyms. Alright, and what about myself? I'm 32. I have what looks like dyed blonde hair. Interesting how hair color isn't listed as one of the things on here, and yet eye color is. I suppose hair color is easier to change. I look like a YouTuber? Oh my god. I do a little bit, yeah. I look like if AlphaRad had a bad day and then tried to take over Vsauce. My skin is type 2. I don't know what that means, but I am 5'8", which I believe is the average. Is either average or 2 inches shorter than average. I forget if average is 5'8" or 5'10". I am also single. I am not allowed to use guns. Born in New York, live in DC. Alright. Of course, thank you, Supervisor Skinner, not Sinner, not Sinner, not Sinner, not Sinner. The Fitzpatrick scale. We doing a coup. The way that my character looks. Alright, I'll probably get... Oop! Excuse me, Mr. Skinner. Director Skinner? Not Director Skinner. Supervisor Skinner. If I pull up my image again... It's a skin tone thing, it's as white biased as you'd expect. I was gonna say, because I'm like the same level of pale as everybody else around here.
Tanner, looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire. I have an agent working a homicide.
Oh, as a...
It's her first case.
The expression. It took me a second.
Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience. I'll be monitoring you in the background.
I have heard that expression before. It's been a while. It took me a second. Director Skinner is from X-Files, and then there's Principal Skinner from The Simpsons. A lot of people named Skinner, apparently. Doesn't seem like the most hospitable name. I look forward to the challenge, sir.
I'm patching the agent through now.
Okay, where is she? Alexandra Pendle. I'm searching up every single person I talk to.
It's Operator Tanner, right?
That's right, Agent Pendle.
I don't think our paths ever
She's
crossed at the academy.
taller than me.
Anyway,
She's
I got a
5'11".
downtown called the Sanctuary. Ironic, no? My Vic,
Ha ha ha
dead
ha.
on arrival, is male, Caucasian, early 60s. He was shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m. just before
Okay.
closing time. As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage.
She's
from the
5'11" and
and,
148
what kind of
pounds,
list that I found on the
ma'am.
deceased. Any chance you can work your operator
Eat.
magic and help find me an ID on the shooter?
Sorry, what were you saying to me? Shot in the head. For closing time, as far as evidence, I get some surveillance footage from the bar. Kind of list found on deceased. ID on the shooter. I'll do my best, Agent.
Thanks, operator. Okay. I'm sending over the files. Good luck.
The files. Alright. Not saying, like, what state you're in. I guess that's probably in the file. Is she made of tissue paper? I know. 5'11", 145 pounds. Ma'am, I assume you have to you have to do some kind of physical fitness test in order to be an agent? I guess you're fine if you had to do that. I don't know, it's 1992. Who knows? I say that like whatever. Sending over the files. Okay. Kind of list. Okay, so we have list found on the deceased. And shot in the head, 2 a.m. before closing time. Got this camera here. Okay, car pulls up, guy comes in.
This is our cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner.
It's very cutting edge, sir.
Video to trigger the analysis. Go on, give it a whirl.
It's very cutting edge, sir. I can barely tell that these are 3D models positioned. Look at the way that he goes. Okay, I can click on him. That's our victim.
Just like with the video, you can click on a photo for further analysis.
Okay. Who is he? Tell me who he is.
Looks
Henry
like
Jenkins.
For some reason, we can't access his full profile. Unfortunately, for the moment anyway, there's not much else we can learn about him.
See, like, look at this. He's 5'10" and 193 pounds. She's 5'11", 145. I'm not gonna get over her. Okay, anyway. Leroy's brother? Holy shit! Holy shit, No, wait, no, this was the victim. I was about to say, he did just run in there and do it and then get out. But no. Yes, we don't have much that we can learn about the victim. I assume he maybe was a part of our thing. Our organization.
The footage quality is insufficient for a proper ID, operator. You'll need to find another way to ID the killer.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna be that easily. Can we analyze, like, literally anything else in this? Can I, like, figure out what kind of gun he's using? Okay. Alright. Henry Jenkins. Status: dead. We update our records fast. Alright? Oh, we have these images now just straight up there as well. That's beautiful. Name list.
That's the list I found on the victim. It's pretty long.
Redacted?
To be honest, I got no idea who any of those people are. The bizarre thing is, that name at the bottom, it wasn't redacted when I bagged it. But I think it's irrelevant to our shooting here.
Well, I know that I should probably just look up the people who are circled. However, I want to look up a couple of the ones who are in fact not circled. Who's got a silly name? Who's got a silly name? Apollo Park.
I see that you're looking into the names of the people on the list. That's
Yes, sir.
a waste of FDI time and resources, Tanner. Focus on the surveillance footage.
Let me waste your time. Oh, he's missing. See, this is important, sir. He has a criminal record and he's missing. Okay. Let me look up somebody else. Are they also missing? Summer Chan. Also missing. Okay, one more just to make sure I'm not stumbling into these guys exactly. Vic Knight. Also missing. Why does this person look like Curtis Connor's weird cousin? Or I guess Curtis Connor looks like that guy's weird cousin. Okay. I do want to look at the circled names. Not missing. That guy's 5'4", he's 31. He is married. New Jersey. Ben Dixon. Also not missing. So the circled people aren't missing. Focus on the surveillance footage. I mean, what else can I gather from the surveillance footage? Maybe the car? Ha! Ooh! CPL 481. Alright, owner Ray Wells. Wait a minute, victim... Who was our victim? Henry Jenkins. Henry Jenkins. And CIS type zoom, and it's like, oh, those details were not there before. Ray Wells. Status alive. Ray Small Fingers Wells. From New Jersey. Last known address in Virginia. Also 5'4", 121 pounds. This guy's close in stats to me, that's crazy. Not exactly, but close. Have a good lurk, Clyde. Okay. Well, Ray Wells is definitely a suspect. I want to pull up that list again. Is Ray Wells' name on here? Search in document? No. Well, we don't know if this is that guy, or if this is just this guy's car, you know? Am I able to like match their faces together? No? Okay, let's try it then. The car belongs to Ray Wells.
Nice. Now we know the person's name.
We know the name of the person whose car was used. This is not necessarily the killer. This car could have been stolen.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's distributor, sorry.
Looks like it's the address for a car dealership.
Sorry.
I don't think Wells lives on the lot. What I'm looking for is Wells' home address. Can you track that down?
Yeah. Last known address, there we go. 130 Laurel Street, Culpeper, Virginia.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice work. Next up is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Just doing my job.
Not bad, Tanner. Not great, but not bad either.
Yep.
Contact you later with your next request.
Yes, sir. What do you mean not bad?
No need to worry, operator. You'll improve with time.
Yeah. I will continue to abuse FDI resources. I hope you are aware. I'm going to continue looking up people as much as I can. That person was likely a higher-ranked member of the FDI and had a list of missing people. So, you know, suspicious. Please consult the latest FDI Most Wanted list. Reminder if you have any discovered. Okay. Fred Smorkinski. Note for when we have higher clearance to search Henry Jenkins. True. Yes, I do still have the old things there, but that will be good too. When higher clearance. likely higher ranking member of FDI had list of missing people. Hello, sir?
I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator. I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed.
Cool, are you done talking for a second? Okay. Fred Smorkinski, wanted for mailing and hand-delivering several explosive devices to federal buildings and universities. Smorkinski's last known residence was in Willington, Montana. Armed and dangerous, extremely dangerous, armed and dangerous. Okay. Wilson Boulder, sought for his role in numerous murders committed in the early 80s in connection with an organized crime group, also connected to drug distribution and other illegal activities in the Boston, Massachusetts area. Unabomber reference? Oh yeah! I mean, I figured it was something like that, but then I was like, I don't know explicitly enough. The mathematics is... I love how stupid they are. The Unabomber. Look, you have to find comedy where you can. Higher money reward. Hal, real name unknown, wanted for various crimes of cyber terrorism committed against if it's cyber terrorism and their real name is unknown and they don't have an image there, I'm 1,000,000% going to run into Hal. Hal, hacker, cyber terrorism. I guess I'll just put down cyber terrorism. I guess I don't technically know that they're a hacker, but that's what that means. Cyber terrorism, yada yada yada. Snorsh, leader of the Seventh-day Healers cult, sought for ties to extortion, drug, and sex trafficking and weapons amassing. Last seen moments before FDI swarmed her cult's compound in Bart, Texas. Place is just called Bart? Like The Simpson? Anyway, of course, Supervisor Scanner. Barry Walker.
Oh, please. Tell me you got something.
Well, hello to you too.
God damn it! Who are you?
Operator Tanner, at your service.
Great. Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I got a life outside the FDI, you know?
No, we're not allowed that, sir.
I don't have time for this.
In fact, I didn't think we were allowed humor. The fact that you are saying that we have a life outside of this, wow. I guess we are allowed it, or at least you are. Maybe you're higher clearance than I am. Anyway, what can I do to help?
I got a missing persons case out here in Dryfield, Nevada. Connie Moore's her
Missing
name.
person in
I
Nevada.
canvassed the area, talked to the locals. I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens.
On the list, circled. Connie Moore. Dryfield, Nevada?
Middle of nowhere, hot as hell, sandy. Calling it a small town would be an insult to small towns.
Damn. And people actually think that aliens are involved.
Look, I think it's bonkers, too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed they've been abducted. And every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later. Connie's story's the same.
I thought she was missing.
She was. Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself.
My status is alive and not missing?
Naturally, I'd like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you.
Hi!
Operator. Lucky me, right?
Alright, what am I looking for, sir?
There's something off about all this. I mean, beyond all the talk of little green men.
No, that's the part that makes sense. The rest of it doesn't. I'm on it, sir.
Here are the
Okay. Find the inconsistency. We got the testimony of Connie Moore. Following her reappearance on March 5th, 1992. Do we know it? I forget what day it is. We recorded her eyewitness testimony concerning her supposed alien abduction. Brittany Holt is the describer here, or the transcriber here. Okay. She seems normal, but you've been noted. Can you tell us... I'll do his voice. Can you tell us more about the day you disappeared? I was hiking in the desert out by Dryfield. Sometimes I do that to clear my head, or to take photos. Photography is sort of a hobby of mine. Is that your camera? Yes, it is. What else do you remember about that day in the desert? Well, it's a little blurry, but I wanted to hike around Mount Maury. I remember that. It's really beautiful this time of year. I remember taking 2 photographs. Then I heard this loud noise coming from the sky. I looked up and barely had time to take another photograph. It was just moving so fast. Their ship, UFO. And then I think it landed to the east. So I decided to head over and see if I could see anything else. Maybe get a photo of them. Must have taken me an hour and 45 minutes to go where it landed. Then what? I'm not really sure, to be honest. That's where my mind goes blank. The next thing I know, I'm waking up in some kind of room, and I can't move. Was there someone with you in this room? I don't like to think about it, but yes. They were there, all around me. The aliens. What did they look like? The room was so bright, like I was looking into the sun. I only saw their silhouettes. I've been thinking it last couple sentences, obviously. Have to say out loud. Intro scene. You describe them the best that you can. They were human, except they weren't. Something was off. They were too tall and thin. It was disturbing, actually. I couldn't see their faces. I'm glad about that. Too tall and thin. I know an agent I was talking to yesterday. What do you remember about that room? It was white. Entirely white. Antiseptic. It smelled sort of like a hospital. There were no doors, no windows, nothing. Just whiteness. What do you think they wanted with you? I think they wanted to learn about me, to study me. I was so scared I couldn't think straight. They kept asking me questions over and over again. What kind of questions? About my life, my family, my beliefs, everything. I guess that's what they do, study humans. Just the weirdest census. What else do you remember? They had these strange voices, sort of mechanical. And there was a machine they were using on me. It was clamped to my head. I don't know what it was, but it hurt. Can you tell us anything else, Connie? Not really. Next thing I remember, I'm waking up in the desert outside Dryfield. My head was throbbing, maybe because they're drugs or mind probes, I don't know. I just wandered out around here. Luckily somebody found me, or I might have died from dehydration. Then I guess they called the cops, and the cops called you. End of story. Okay. Cell phone triangulation report, Connie Moore. Cell tower pings and timestamps from the day of Connie's disappearance on February 5th, 1992, from the day that she reappeared on March 5th, 1992. No pings between the time of her disappearance to her reappearance. Okay, this is disappearance, and then reappearance. Assuming that north is up, then she was right about walking to the east. I do remember her mentioning that, and that was a thing that I noted. Hour, 45 minutes to go where it landed. Yeah, if she was like here, that's an hour and 45 minutes or so. Alright. And the ads are going to start, but I think we can look at the camera first. I can't take photos. Show timestamp on. Thank you very much. Alright. You know what? We'll look at the photos after the ads. If anybody needs to take a break, now will be the perfect time. I won't be going any further in the investigation until after the ads are over. But until then, now's a good time. If you need to take a break, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, get some water, save your files, take your meds, yada yada yada. Unclench your jaw, fix your posture. Put away one singular thing. Do you got something that you don't want to do that you have to? Go and do one single thing towards doing it, you know? If you have to take a shower soon but you don't wanna, pick out the clothes that you're gonna be wearing after the shower. If you already know what you're gonna be wearing, go ahead and get those clothes out. And just put them, like, near you, you know? That's what you gotta do during this. You don't gotta go do it, but just get ready for it, alright? That's what you gotta do. One step at a time. You gotta break it down into as small of pieces as you need, you know? Sometimes you think that they're like, oh, but this one step is too small. It's because this one step is too big, rather. It's because you haven't made it smaller yet. You know? Oh boy. And if a step is too small, then you can go bigger if you want. Yeah. Make it tiny. Make it so small that you're like, well, it would be ridiculous if I wouldn't be able to do this, you know? That's what I do. It's like, okay, I don't want to draw a thumbnail right now. But you know what? I can pull up Clip Studio Paint. That's easy. That's me hitting 2 buttons. It's like, oh, maybe I can, like, okay, there we go. Now that's open. You know, while I'm here, it's so like, this step is entirely nothing. I can make the new file, right? I can make a blank file that it'll go onto. That's nothing. And it's like, well, you know what? Something else that's nothing, I can do, like, the barest of thumbnail sketches for this thing, you know? I can do that. Now I put that down. And, like, sometimes, you know, sometimes I just open Clip Studio Paint. And that's a step more than I would have done if I hadn't tried. Sometimes it all works out and you get yourself a whole finished thumbnail for the VOD channel. But sometimes you just keep going further. But then, next time, you're like, okay, I gotta... Thank you for the plug, Artificer. Next time, you're like, well, I gotta do this. Hey, it's already been started for you. By you in the past, doing, like, one little step there. Hell yeah. But boy, oh boy. There we go. One of my tabs was being weird. I had to quickly move it around. I don't want to do too much speculating on the game during the ad breaks because I feel like that's, you know, part of the game. So, you know, I don't want the ad getters to miss out on that. But oh boy, I can say Barry Walker, this guy, he's truly something. I wonder how, like, these images were got. Whether these were, like, just stock people, or I wonder if any of them are the developers, is what I'm getting at. Because I know, like, sometimes, like, devs, just, like, if they need an image of a person, will sometimes just put themselves. And I always find that fun. There's a lot of people in this game, so I don't know how many people made it, so I don't know if that's the case here, but that'd be fun if it was. Alright, the ads should be over. We can resume. We've got here, is her name Connie? Yes. Connie Moore's Ganon camera here. We've turned on timestamps. Here we are. Where is the image that we do we have the... There we go. Phone recording here. We can minimize that. Let's see here. 9:19 a.m. Around here. She does photography. She took 2 photographs and then she heard noise and she tried to take another photo. Those are her first 2 photographs here. I don't believe I can't make the images bigger. And there's her image of the UFO at 10:13. Around here. And then that is exactly when she goes east. So that much is accurate. She wanted to hike around Mount Maury. Took 2 photographs, saw the UFO, and took a photo of it. Oh, but the date is different. I was looking at the time, but the date is different. Aha! Because these first 2 images are on the 5th. This one's on the 21st. There we are. This photo was taken on February 21st, 16 days after her disappearance.
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo the day she disappeared. Clearly, she didn't. Maybe the aliens did funny things to her brain. Maybe her brain was funny to begin with. Do me a favor.
Maybe somebody put that on there to cover something else.
Snapped this photograph.
Find the photo location where she supposedly did it? Should be here, right? Right here, Agent Walker.
Alright. I'll check this spot out.
Yes, sir.
I gotta do a little hiking. Probably sweat my goddamn balls.
How? Or are we just be bad? What does that say? Moon macro something. Macro systems. I looked over at the stream delay. Oh. I love this edgy shit. This ASCII art. Oh my god. Hacked by Hal. Well, hopefully I still get paid. Hello, Evan. Oh, I can't type. I wanted to type. Who the heck are you? Well, you're Hal, obviously, but I want to see how you introduce yourself. My name is Hal. That was supposed to be pretty obvious by now. Didn't you see my cool graphics? Cringe! Cringe! It was Hal. Haldo! You've done it! I can't believe it. What do you want? It's simple. I want the truth. What do you mean? Let me show you something. Do you remember the list found on Henry Jenkins? You spotted her, right? Yeah. I did. Why did you do ASCII art of her? How? Yeah, I saw that. You're not doing a big revelation of me. Pretty big coincidence, don't you think? Ow! Why did you do that? I'm going to assume that you didn't notice that of the 136 people on it, 122 had been reported missing. No, I did, you... Look, it's one thing to do like a whole If it were just like, oh, you saw her, right? She was on the list. It's like, I'm fine treating that like a big revelation and not something I immediately was like, oh, she's gonna be on the list, isn't she? Immediately going like, oh, you idiot, you didn't check, you didn't notice. I'm like, how? Granted, that fits for this fucking holier than thou, not even holier than thou, fucking, I'm too cool for you guy. This fucking loser over here. I'm not... It's fine, I'm channeling it into a Watsonian sense. I'm just not gonna say shit. One last thing, and this is the most important part. There's a name near the bottom that's been redacted. That name is the key to understanding everything. Well, it's not that long of a name. I have to go now, Evan. But I'll be in touch soon. Promise. I made a little heart with my hands when I said that. I love how Hal is fucking up typing and backspacing. I've been noticing that. I've been waiting to see if Evan ever does, but no. Don't go, tell me more. Evan.Tanner password. Passwords. That's my password, is passwords with an S at the end. Okay. Hello, sir.
Operator Tanner, are you there? Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut. And when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened?
My computer just crashed.
I see. I'll have IT look into that at once. The second shift of operators has arrived. You can go home now, Tanner. See you tomorrow.
Yes,
And
sir.
don't be late.
See you tomorrow, Supervisor Skinner. I don't distrust him as much as I distrust the guy who showed up and was like, hey, pal! I distrust that guy more. Xavier being like, oh, I don't know why we don't have access to be able to look at this guy. That made me endear to him a bit more, but I'm still not gonna trust him. There we go. First shift. The lights, the sounds, the experiences. The little blue thing in the corner. It's not there anymore. Now I'm looking at the gradients. I'm on some kind of public transportation. And now I'm looking at the green. I'm entering Silent Hill. The fog. Okay, a little storm, I guess? Oh, it's a cat! I was like, is that just like a singular weird baby cry? No, that's a cat noise. Little... Do I smoke? Evan! That's bad for you! You shouldn't do that, Evan. I have asthma. Don't do that. I'll get secondhand smoke through the computer screen. Evan! Beep beep. Evan's apartment. 6 a.m. Oh, is that... I see like a weird face. And I don't know if that's really there or if it's my eyes playing tricks on me. I can't move my mouse over it. I'm just staring at it. This is cool and atmospheric, I just feel like I have to make fun of it legally. The autosave icon. FDI headquarters. Washington, D.C. 7:22 a.m. Loading in. Moon macro systems. Malware check. More like howware check. Yeah, that one was bad. Evan.Tanner. I know I don't have to actually type it in, but it's fun. It's my own little personal enjoyment. Here we are. Mike, you're the guy who I don't trust.
Hey, pal. So, tell me, how'd day number 1 at the FDI go? Everything you had hoped for?
Actually, I think it went pretty well, and I'm not suspicious of you at all, Director.
Alright. That's what I like to hear. Sorry, buddy. My phone's ringing off the hook here. I gotta run. But hey,
Yeah,
great job.
I'm sure that nothing bad is happening for you.
I'm proud of you, Evan.
Nothing bad is, like, causing you problems. There's nothing that you gotta worry about. You're not doing anything bad that you gotta keep track of. Anyway, of course, Director Trunch.
Operator Tanner, Agent Pendle has an update on yesterday's case. I'll patch her through in a moment.
Alright.
Before I do, I wanted to let you know that from this point on, you'll talk to the agents directly. Time to
Yes,
have the
sir.
record. However, as your supervisor, I'll still be in the background monitoring your activity.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right?
Of course I do. That was the
So
person
I
whose
checked out the
phone,
address you gave me, but
or not phone,
no sign of
car.
Wells. Then I get a call from Vice, and guess what? Wells was found dead in a downtown parking garage early this morning. Shot. Point blank range. Now I'm working 2 homicides, and it's my first week. Welcome to the FBI, Alexandra. Anyway,
Yep.
the garage has cameras, and I got some footage of Wells. That's the good news. The bad news? I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird,
Oh.
but part of it is missing.
Has it been tampered with?
I don't know. Looks that way, doesn't it? I don't put much stock into conspiracies, but the
I mean, I
timing
said
is
it wasn't gonna be Ray
definitely
Wells.
suspicious.
I'll tell you that
Anyway,
much.
Think you could take a look? I'm looking for
I'm sure my
anything
notes
that's
are
different
still-
between the first and second half of the surveillance
Yay.
footage. Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar. Sorry for the vivid details.
How was he killed? Shot point blank range, same as the previous victim. I swear to God, if the FDI is kidnapping all their agents, it's gonna bite them. Everyone being new is bad generally. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I look up Ray Wells again. Does it tell me occupation? No. Occupation is none. I suppose he was a drug dealer, going by the criminal record. Okay, parking. Camera 4. There's a guy there. I assume Ray Wells. Alright, and then he's dead. Alright, we'll do this first. The only thing I'm seeing different is a lighting change a little bit. So there's the shiny bit on this car that's different. Is that telling me that... Did that just pull up You? Is that what that did? Yes. Alright. The light is on in the beginning. Oh my god, that was it! Okay, honestly, I was trying to scan the car. To be completely honest, I was trying to scan the car. But, yeah, the light. The light is off on the second part.
Look at that. Give me a sec, operator. I'm gonna check this out.
I like how I noticed that and I was like, but surely it can't be that. That's such a nothing thing.
I just found a bullet lodged in the light's framework. I'm sending you a
Aha.
photo.
I guess we might know the angle
Can you
then?
run an analysis and tell me what kind of bullet I'm looking at?
Bullet found in the light. It is a 45 ACP, if that means anything to you. 45 caliber round.
I believe that's what the military and police use. Well, that's something anyway. Thanks for your help, operator. Appreciate it. If only we had all of the footage. Anyway,
Yeah.
I should get back to the scene. Keep digging.
It's what the
see if you can
military
find
and
anything
police
else about our
use.
perp.
Find out more info about the killer. Hello again, Evan. Hello, Hal. Look, I have a deal to offer you, one that I think you'll find interesting. Go on, I'm listening. You see, we share a common goal. You, me, and the FDI. You just don't know it yet. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'll help you with the Wells case. But you have to help me later when I ask for it. Do we have ourselves a deal? I can't do anything illegal. You won't be. I mean, apart from working with me. The world's most wanted hacker. And how could you help me? I have access to the surveillance footage from the garage. Did you tamper with it so I would need your help? And how did you get it? I don't have time to go into the technical details. You're the one who fucked with it, so I would need your help, aren't you? No offense, but you probably wouldn't understand anyway. Sad face. Well, will you do the deal or won't you? I need your answer and I need it now. I'm down to team up with Hal. Well, Pentel could use my help, so... Yes, she could. And you could be her knight in shining armor, Evan. So, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put this big, juicy missing part back in so you can watch it and solve this crime. I'll help you if you help me. What if somebody asks about this? If somebody asks how you got the missing footage, just say the analysis software restored it. It's supposed to be cutting edge, anyway. Right? So, do we have ourselves a deal? We have a deal, Hal? Good. Now give me a few seconds to run my script. Installing Demon on port 666. Jesus Christ, this guy's so edgy. It's so hard to take him as a threat. You know? Done, smiley face. Alright, the missing footage has been magically restored. I hope you have your popcorn ready. I'll be back a little later to collect my debt, Evan. Until then... Alrighty. This guy sucks, positive? Yeah. I'm obsessed with this freak. I named the I titled the stream No It's Not a Marble Hornets reference, but oh boy. Not Marble Hornets, but main character's named Evan, and there's this weird guy with emojis whose name is in all capital letters. Well, it was named after the wrong Slenderverse ARG! Okay. Just standing there. Somebody gonna show up or what? Vroom vroom car. The musical sting. That's really cool. I found it really funny immediately. The car did it! The car did it! I can't believe we were in Transformers the whole time. There we go. Car. Oh, I can see the person in the car. How? Okay. Person in car. Bald looking. Are you bald? No match?
I see that you ran the facial recognition software. And
Yes,
zero
sir.
matches turned up, operator. That's unusual. In fact, it shouldn't even be possible.
We should have everybody's information. Fuck.
Flag this issue.
Oh man, it's 1992. We haven't got the Patriot Act yet. But go ahead and share the image with Agent Pendle. Yes, sir. I have an image of Wells's killer.
Wait, I don't understand. How did you get this?
Our software recovered the missing part.
Well, this is huge. Thanks, Tanner. I'll canvass the area immediately. Maybe someone has seen our Prince Charming. I'll talk to you later. And thanks again.
Just doing my job, Agent. I like her. I'm endeared to her. I know I was suspicious of her for a brief second because she's tall and skinny like how Connie described the aliens. But, you know. Now, about that debt, Evan. Let's just get this over with. Good! Now, I'm going to connect you with another FDI agent. Her name is Catherine Andrews. Just listen to what she has to say. Open your terminal and type the following command. Call 187.1. Okay, numbers. I will in a second, Hal. Give me a moment here. We know. Yeah. Is Connie more... She doesn't have her incident recorded on this list. So there's no way if anybody else has similar incidents that I would be able to. Okay. I started typing there. I was like, do I have to do that myself? Let me turn my number pad on. 187.222.19.88 space dash no secure. Target IP can't be reached. Did I type one? Oh, I did type it wrong. It's 98. Catherine Andrews. Error 501. Picture not available because connection is not secure.
Hal told me that you'd be calling.
And what is all this about?
Okay, I'll try to keep this short. About a month ago, I started working on a missing persons case. A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours. Almost right away, the case felt different. Red tape all over the place. An unusual lack of cooperation from my superiors and colleagues. Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FDI felt like the most incompetent department in the country. After an almost endless game of phone tag, I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk about the case first thing Monday morning. That
And
Sunday
then they
night,
never
I'm
showed
awoken
up?
by a phone call. The
Or...
woman's apartment has burned to the ground. And the
That's
woman,
a step up.
what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes.
What was her name? Could be on this list, maybe? So then what do you do?
So I started looking into the fire, of course. I couldn't help myself. Plus, I felt like I owed it to Mia. That was the woman's name. Mia Cole. Anyway, it wasn't long before my superiors found out and pressured me to stop. They told me the fire had been ruled accidental, the result of faulty wiring in our oven. They told me I was wasting my time and precious FDI resources by looking into it, and said if I continued, I'd end up pushing papers in a basement somewhere. But that fire, Operator Tanner, that fire was no accident. I can feel it. Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's where I'm hoping you can help me.
Mia Cole, similarly, no access. Henry, possibly not member of FDI. Henry, I believe, running theory here. Henry was investigating. That's my current theory. That's why he had the list of people. Mia Cole was not on this list. I think I can get rid of the note that says that Hal is wanted for cyber terrorism. I think that's pretty obvious. I just thought he would appear later. Can I just look at Hal? Okay. But I don't have necessary clearance to view her profile. Similar to Henry Jenkins. There's no similarities between them, aside from the 403 error. But yeah. I thought maybe they would be possibly around the same age or something, right? So why is Hal helping you?
I'm sorry, but I can't really go into that. Not now, anyway. You
Alright.
just have to trust me. Go ahead and search them in the human DB. The husband's name is Sasha. Sasha and Mia Cole. Please.
Well, I've already looked up Mia Cole there. And I wasn't able to get any information on her. Her husband, though. Oh! Husband's even worse. Husband might be member of the FDI. If his file is redacted like this, he's either done something bad, or member of FDI, or both. Either crime or FDI. Either way, bad. There's my notes. I don't have the clearance level.
Just another coincidence, right? Look, I don't know why, but someone doesn't want us looking into Sasha and Mia Cole. But we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job. Who's going to do it if we
Yeah, it didn't
don't?
retroactively.
Can you help me find proof Mia's fire wasn't an accident?
How can we access their case files?
You'll take a look then? Oh, thank
Of
you.
course.
As far as how to access the case files,
I love looking
that's
into
not really
government
my area
corruption.
of
Let's go.
expertise. But you can ask Hal.
How can I access the Cole files? Funny. I was just working on this very thing. So, it looks like I can't give you direct access to the files. But I found a bug in the chat. You should be able to inject a query that'll get you in. Just type this. Jesus Christ. Do I have to do... Okay. Do I type that to you? Not in this chat, Evan. In the chat with Andrews. No offense, but... How did you get this show up? You said in the chat. Okay, is there a difference between any of these messages that I have to, like, click on the right one? No, I think they're all the same.
Despite being, well, a thorn in the side, you have to admit Hal gets results.
Summary. Investigation report, written by Agent Andrews. Did I look her up? Surely I did, I just simply forgot. Knowing myself, I definitely looked her up, but... Oh, I did not. I would have remembered this. Catherine Andrews. No known aliases. FDI agent. You're still listed as one. Oh yeah, I guess Hal did introduce you as one. I simply assumed that you had been fired. I guess I don't know that for sure. You are married. I hope that that's not used against you at any point. Case ID... Yes, that's what it says in the thing. Closed. Death caused by accidental fire stemming from malfunctioning wiring in victim's oven. Agent in charge, Catherine Andrews. Notes redacted. Fire started February 25th, recent, around 2 a.m. and was successfully contained on 3:12 a.m. Owing to the duration of the fire, minimal evidence remained at the scene. Single victim identified as Mia Cole through dental records, tenant information, and a wedding ring was discovered. The autopsy revealed no anomalies, attributing the cause of her death to the fire. No other signs of physical trauma were found. No indications of forced entry or struggle were evident in the home, aligning with the findings of the victim's autopsy report. Fire response team's report, referred to report redacted, concluded that the fire originated from faulty wiring in the oven, a conclusion supported by our investigation. A ring. Inscription Sasha and Mia engraved on the side. Wedding picture. Specifically, once again, obstructing Sasha's face. Because Sasha... Prime FDI... or someone we've met alias. If you're specifically covering up what you look like, it's very possible that this person has been going by an alias and we do know this person. Right, now we have an ash sample. Type non-organic, state solid, ion size, delta, threshold, sample matrix. Okay. You have opened a chemical sample. We have automatically given you access to the CSLCA data report application. You can find it with the other applications in the top left menu. Please review the user manual relative to the chemical sample analysis process before proceeding. This is what I thought this would be. Does not replace proper training. Not liable for injury. Designed to provide you with the information you need to safely and effectively use the instrument to perform chemical analysis. Do it safely, do it good. Contact with question. Open the sample in the software. Input the appropriate settings for your sample using formulas found thereafter. Start the analysis process. Oh, let's see here. No. This may take some time. Once the analysis is complete, open the data report, input the results from the analysis, and initiate calculation. Okay. Sample characteristics may affect the settings required for a proper... Oh, here we are. So... Okay, we get the calculations in here, and then we put them in here when we're done. Okay. Ion size. State solid. For a solid, ion size 6. If the material is organic, it's not. Delta 5 can be calculated by using the following formula. Non-organic, sample weight in grams for 0.2 times 100. Oh, that's easy. I don't need to do that in a calculator. That's 420, baby. I just want to see the number. Hell yeah. Okay, threshold value depends on the delta 5. Or maybe it is just delta V. I'm just assuming it's a Roman numeral. Threshold solid. Half the delta 5. That should be 210. Sample matrix size. Default value is 5 if you're using an older version. No, we're not. So let's set it to 5. Because we are not using 103 or lower. Okay, it'll give, as a result of the analysis, a frequency response curve and additional sample characteristics, such as pH, radioactivity, and etc. Calibrating. It's doing its thing over there. Values are going to be used by the report. Results? Okay, there we are. Input the CCVT 901, pH, and frequencies. pH is 6.5. Exact composition. Response frequencies must be entered from the highest to lowest intensity spike. There must be between 1 and 5 spikes that are higher than the threshold. You can use the mouse pointer to calculate the frequency. And then there's stuff about how that works. Okay. 9.26. I think. Or is it 9.24? What? It keeps going. 9.24. That's what we're gonna say. 9.24. And then the second tallest, 2.43. God, I hope I don't have to be accurate extremely because it's so hard to... 1.56. And then... 10.62. Unless it's 10.60. I'm gonna put in 10.60. God, hopefully those tiny little these little things. So that's a wood fire? With gasoline. Faulty wiring in oven, baby? You're a liar. Because there's fucking gasoline. Traces of gasoline in the fire.
I knew it. Faulty wiring might... You know what? This was...
Girl, you can swear. Go for it.
Someone started this fire and killed Mia.
I have so many things open. What are you gonna do now?
Maybe I'll end up at a desk in a dark basement somewhere, but I'm going to keep digging into this. It matters to me.
Why is it so important?
I grew to know her. Mia, I mean. With our line of work, you try not to get emotionally involved.
Yeah.
That's what they teach you at the academy anyway. Almost from the start.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Only if I can turn the switch off. I learned to do that.
Okay.
But with Mia, I just never could. She wanted to be
What's happening here? What am I doing? Am I disassociating? What's happening?
She did have a good voice. Really. She was just
Wow, decent.
wanted to find you.
Right, that's why. Her husband was missing. I was trying to scroll up. I think you probably... Oh, she was pregos. It's because I was trying to remember why they were interacting in the first place. Damn.
Someone killed them, Operator Tanner. Someone killed Mia and her baby. Are you still there?
Yeah, I was just disassociating. You were talking for a really long time, and I started thinking about My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Can you explain that to me in terms of the ponies?
Oh. Anyway, thanks, Operator. Because of you, I finally have proof. Knowing
Okay.
Hal, well, as much as someone can know Hal, I have a feeling this won't be the last time you and me work together.
Yeah, I have that feeling too. I trust her more than I trust a lot of people. So, you found evidence proving the fire wasn't an accident. Well done, Evan. Maybe there's hope for you yet. The way the FBI has handled the Cole case... Strange, don't you think? It does seem suspicious, yes. The government doing something bad? Whoever would have known. Yeah, it does. Just don't know what they're hiding, or why. Look. I know you probably still don't trust me. I'm on the FBI's most wanted list. I hacked into your computer. I get it. But tell me something. Why would I bother going to the trouble of working with a low-level FBI employee? Sorry. If I didn't have a good reason. I have literally no idea how. I'm not questioning you, Hal. I'm going along with it. Maybe you're thinking about turning me in to get that reward. But it's too late. You're in too deep. Director Trench is calling me. Be careful.
Operator Tanner, can I have a word?
Of course, Director Trench.
I see that you've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole. You want to tell me why?
Just wanted to catch up on the case.
I see. In the future, I want you to avoid anything related to Sasha and Mia Cole. It's a closed case. A total waste of your time. And if by chance something else pops up
I
concerning
was right
Coles,
that
then
he's
this is
so
very important.
sus.
You come to me right away. Understood?
Absolutely, Director Trench.
I'll talk to you later.
I know that was probably difficult lying to your friend. I've never met this man before. He showed up and was like, "Hey, buddy, we're best friends." It's like, I've never met you before. But you did the right thing, Evan. As a reward, I'll tell you something about myself. That's so boring. I don't care about you. Like, only 2 other people know. The reason I have so much access to the FDI. I used to work there. Well, duh. Oh, did the alert not work? Or did I just not hear it? Let me push the button myself. Where's the button? Nobody else redeem it. Give me a second. It didn't go off, sad face. Let me... It's on cooldown. Let me try. Because I have infinite noodle. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'll look into that during the ad break. I'll pull up the tab now, though. Alright. Okay. Sure, Hal. What do I do now? For now, nothing. I'll be in touch later, Evan. There's no reason to be suspicious of me, my superior officers. I'm just a little guy who's doing everything by the book and absolutely perfectly. Hello, Barry Walker.
Who the hell am I talking to this time?
It's me again! Still Operator Tanner.
The same operator Tanner from before?
Yes, Agent Walker.
Good. You haven't been fired. I was afraid I'd have to explain this goddamn case all over again.
I am endeared to this guy as well.
Photo in the desert. You remember, right? Where she
Yes,
said
sir.
this flying saucer supposedly landed. I didn't find a flying saucer or any aliens breathing their last wheezy breaths or anything like that. But I did find something else.
Intriguing. Something disturbing.
You could say that. You could definitely say that. I found stones. A bunch of stones lying there on the surface of the sand. I'm no geologist, but they look funny to me. Like they'd been moved. Put there for a reason, you know? So...
Stonehenge? It's just straight up actual Stonehenge.
Not necessary. A team arrives an hour later.
I want a
They
photo
start
of it.
digging. Sure enough, under one of the stones, they find a body. Advanced state of decomp. They dig under another stone. Lo and behold,
Another body.
this time they find an entire skeleton. Turns out, we're standing on some sort of desert graveyard.
Oh. How many corpses out there? Actually, wait. Are they tombstones? Imagine this guy and this team just straight up have never been to a graveyard before. Like, this is like a big... like, it's a lot less scary once you're like, dude, are you just... This is just a graveyard. You're just digging people up, man. Stop that. Put them back. It's like there's weird carvings on these stones. There's a 4-digit number to another 4-digit number. And I don't know what that means. A lot of them end recently. But I don't know. A lot of them saying 1992 or 1991 around here. To the end. Some of the ones that have the more advanced stages of decomposition, the numbers even lower. None of them are higher than 1992, though. How many corpses are out there?
Hard to say, but I counted more than 100 stones. If they're all grave markers, well, I'll let you do the math.
Sir, are you sure this isn't just a graveyard? They found a body and a skeleton?
Yeah, messed up, right? And judging by the size of the skeleton, it belonged to someone young, Tanner. Real young. Look, I won't beat around the bush. The medical examiner has finished a preliminary report on the skeleton, and they found what they believe is a photo of the victim in the sand, buried there by the bones. Never seen that before. Any chance you can take a look at all this and get me an ID, Tanner?
So wait, let me read that again. Young skeleton. Child skeleton likely. Going by even being like, real young. Okay. Found a photo? Okay. And try.
Let me send you the files.
Sir, yes, sir.
Well, it's taken a while. Hard to access the satellite out here in Roswell.
Roswell?
Dry field.
Okay. I was like, whoa!
Looks like it went through. About goddamn time.
Okay, I was like, okay, you're making a silly reference on purpose. I'm like, dude, you went to the wrong city.
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age.
All right.
Starting the examination now. Initial observations show well preserved and
I can't pause it right now.
No visible signs of trauma or damage. The subject is missing her left incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good. No decay or disease is present. Moving on. Here's something interesting. One of the metacarpal bones on her left hand, the metacarpal 3, has a
Does she know kids lose teeth? I'm trying to not say anything, but there's so many things I want to say.
The subject appears
Because I can't pause right now.
Approximately 9 years of age, with a missing left incisor tooth and a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3 in her left hand. Based on the level of decomposition, the body appears to have been buried for approximately 6 to 8 months. Further testing and analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
Okay. Because you're starting off by calling it a skeleton. That's why I was like, okay, first of all, I don't know if coroners handle skeletons. Like, just straight up, no meat on that thing. Entirely just bone. I don't know if that's exactly their jurisdiction. I mean, I guess I could be wrong, but I assumed no. I assume then, I don't know the exact time that corpses decay. Only going around 6 to 8 months. I don't know how long that is. But going off of the calling it a skeleton, I assume there's no meat. I assume there's no meat on the bones. It's entirely bone. And if that is the case, first of all, I don't know if you can, I guess, identifying bones, I know it's a little difficult, especially, like, getting stuff like that. Being able to tell the gender of it is crazy, because I know that's hard to do, and is very wishy-washy there. I guess it could probably be easier to guess. It's hard to sex a skeleton that's post-puberty. But a 9-year-old? Okay, yeah. That's why I was like, I guess I assume it's probably easier to identify an age. There's not the hip changes yet? Okay, I assumed that was the case, but I wasn't sure on that part. But I assume a child who's actively in the process of getting bigger is probably easier to get an exact age, but it is just estimated, and it appears to be female at 9 years of age. If there's, I suppose, if you got the skeleton and there's, like, I don't know, if it's wearing a bright pink dress with a big bow and comically large eyelashes, then maybe it's like, whoa, maybe that's intact bones. Subject missing left incisor. I mean, I've seen images of, I'm not sure if they're real. I didn't fully look into it because I was like, that's neat, and I moved on with my day. I have seen images claiming to be skulls of children who have not lost their teeth yet, and you can see the adult teeth above the baby teeth. And that makes sense to me. Of course, I could be wrong in that regard. 9 years old, you're probably just losing teeth around that point. I think that's when I started losing teeth. The skeleton's wearing Light Up My Little Pony sneakers. The metacarpal bones. Let me look up which bones those are. Like, the name sounds familiar, but obviously carpal. Okay, those are the ones just before the finger. If you are like me, if you can feel your skeleton through your hand, those are the ones that are in the palm of your hand. The, like, individual parts that branch out in the palm of your hand. Metacarpal 3, I assume that would either be the ring finger. It's one of the 3 middle ones, you know? I don't know from where they're measuring, and I'm not gonna look that up. Curvature on the bone. Okay. Buried approximately 6 to 8 months. You can get a photo here. We have an adult and likely the child whose face has been gone there. Welcome to the facility, Gabby. You're in God's hands now. Oh, you're in good hands now. You're in good hands now. Welcome to the facility. Fuck, we don't know what they're doing. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. God only knows what's gonna happen to you. Hope you do good, girl. Anyway, chat, you're in the ads' hands now, actually, coming up here in a little bit. So we will continue looking into the case of whoever Gabby is and Dr. either Jenkins or Jenkins. Oh boy, we'll continue that after the ads, but if you guys need to take a break, now's going to be a great time to do that. You can go grab a snack, get some water, save your files, take your meds, take another step in getting something done, you know, go to the bathroom. I think I forgot to say that one. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna look up which one specifically is the metacarpal 3. Carpal numbers. Number them? Okay, 3 is the middle finger. 3 is the one for your middle finger, so that one's the one that's curved. Intriguing. And yes, the thumb does count. I was wondering, I was like, that probably counts, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, the thumb is number 1 and the pinky is number 5. Now we all have knowledge. And as I said, I was going to look into the overlay not working. The site that I use to get the redeems is just straight up giving me an error message when I try to load the site. So I'm assuming this isn't a problem on my end and is in fact a problem on the website's end. It's a 504 gateway timeout, it says. If anybody who knows computers knows what that means. I have Google. What am I talking about? 504 gateway error. Gateway timeout. Okay, just saying that it's taken too long. It's being like, it's too long to load this. And I assume by the fact that I am streaming, you know, I got internet. You guys got me. I don't gotta... I guess it's technically download and not upload. Yeah, I clicked on Tumblr and that website loaded real quick. There we go. So I assume it's a problem with the website that I'm using and I don't have much that I can do about that. If anybody else would like to confirm, if anybody else on like a different computer or something, if you look up trigger fire, trigger like the trigger of a gun and fire with a Y instead of an I because cool, because you're cool and epic. See if does anybody else get that error when trying to access that website? If you would like to look that up. You don't have to if you don't wanna. Let me plug in my phone to charge that. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba. You got hacked? Was it how? Not loading? Alright, then that is an issue with the website. Same Wi-Fi though? True. But at least it's not just solely my computer. We're slowly expanding. We're slowly expanding. We're doing the opposite of Death Note when L was like, I'm gonna broadcast this to a specific region of Japan and find out who L is that way. Or find out who Kira is that way, sorry. L doesn't need to figure out who L is. Unless he really needs to find himself. Maybe he does. I'm sure there's some fanfic that can help me with that. Anyway, the ads should just be about over. Welcome back, everybody. But yes, I will once again keep my eye on whether anybody who does any sound redeems and then try to press those myself. No, pause! Didn't the first work at the top of stream? I believe it did. Okay, whatever, we're going to go back. Welcome to the facility. You're in good hands now. Sincerely, Dr. Jenkins. And it is Jenkins with an E. And I assume you would be Jenkins. Henry Jenkins. That's why I was like, it's an A or an E. Henry Jenkins, not the terminal. You want the notepad. Henry Jenkins. Henry connection to Gabby, thus connection, thus possible connection to Connie. Alright, Jenkins, Jenkins, Jenkins. Identify the body. Am I not... Can I, like, get Gabby's name specifically there? Identify the body. Can I grab Gabby's name? No? That doesn't work?
Yeah, that looks like it could be the first name. But I'll need the last name too. I'm thorough like that.
Alright, alright. Fair enough. I doubt that it's also Jenkins, because it would be weird to sign a... We're gonna try it. It'd be interesting if... To sign a letter to your daughter with your last name feels crazy. Okay. We're good. Real Gerald Robotnik behavior. Okay, there's nothing else I can scan. Aha, I can scan that though. Henry Jenkins, R&D Director. BM Technologies, Class S, Clearance Level 4. Not that, I want my notepad. Henry works. Henry, R&D Director, BM Tech. Okay. Use the same photo for both of these. That's fun. Those triangles. Triangles look familiar. I wonder if... I would have to see what the autosave icon looks like. It reminds me of that, but I may be misremembering. Okay. Let me just try something. And one third thing. One third thing. Gabby Bruce and Gabby Mills. Hopefully that typo doesn't do anything. Okay. That typo did something. Age 9. Pull up this. Gabby Mills. That is not a 9-year-old girl. Okay. Bone anomaly too? Yep. I was gonna pull it up and I was assuming that they were both going to be 9-year-old girls that I would have to then look further into, but... Her name was Gabby Bruce. Error 204, no content. No pictures available for minors. Interestingly enough, born in Michigan, last known address, Massachusetts. Body found in Nevada.
How did you find this, Tanner?
Her name's on a list from another case, like Connie.
Just when you think this case can't get any weirder, that's exactly what it does. But I need concrete proof it's her. Got anything else in your bag of tricks?
The bone? Gabby also has an unusual bone growth.
I'll be damned. 9 years old, Tanner. Breaks your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here? And what's a connection to Connie?
This guy is so American. It's so funny how American he is.
The examiner has just finished processing the second body I was telling you about. The one in the advanced state of decay.
Yes, sir.
Let's see here. Adult male, early 60s. Ah, they got an ID on him. Quentin Spence. Want to see if that name is on your magical list too?
Yes, sir, it is. But first... lives in New York. Or born in New York. Moved to Minnesota, I think that one is. I think this is one of the people that I pulled up at the very beginning. When I was like, let me look for somebody with a weird name. I'm not sure if that's true, but... Not sure if that's one of the ones I did, but it sure is. He's right here.
So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names have been crossed out. Can you figure out what that business means?
Crossed out means missing, doesn't it? Ba-ba-ba. There we go. This guy was born in Canada, last known address, Pennsylvania. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Where'd a brewer's name go? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 46 times 2. We'll just do 46 times 3 minus 2. Yep, that's over 100 graves. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 not being present.
Looks to be about
Good estimate, sir.
That number matches the stones. God damn. And if I was a gambling man,
I did the math, sir.
old persons are still alive. Like our Connie. There's something else about Spence, Tanner.
What's that?
They found him buried in a lab coat with some, you're never gonna guess, floppy disks sewn into one pockets. Remember what I
Ain't
said
that
about
fun?
this case getting weirder and weirder? I'm sending everything your
I was
way.
about to request it. Thank you very much. Second floppy disk. I ain't even opened the first one, have I?
There you go. Now the second disk password protected. Open
Ah.
that second floppy disk and give me an address tied to Spence. Something I can look into.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
getting a little restless with you doing all the work. Operator program. Oh.
Believe me, sir, I wish you could have some fun too. Alright. R&D Spence. Dr. Spence. I got an achievement for clicking a lot. was like, what's that for? What'd I do? The achievement was for clicking a lot. R&D director. R&D. Floppy disk 2. FMP 1138. Res 2. Alright, the password is that. A floppy disk 1. FMP 1138. Res 2. Study. Upon my arrival at the BioM facility, I was warmly greeted by Dr. Jenkins himself. How fortunate I am to work with such a passionate and talented scientist, even if in a subsidiary role. During our meeting, Dr. Jenkins explained that I would be heading up a trial involving FMP 1138, a key component of his research project. FMP 1138. Although he did not disclose much, I have the impression that the project is shrouded in secrecy. It appears to be of great importance. The trials, which are scheduled to commence in a few days, once I am well versed in with the subjects and the procedures of where am I? Subject where am I? That's what I get for trying to type and talk at the same time. Once I am well versed, the subjects and procedures are in place. Well versed with the subjects and the procedures are in place. I'm not well versed with the subjects and procedures are in place. Okay, that's where I was getting fucked up. But Dr. Isles, the faculty director, informs me our work has the potential to significantly enhance the well-being of the patients, who have been selected specifically for our research. The entire facility itself has been constructed for this purpose alone. Although I am unaware of the project's source of funding, there appears to be no shortage of resources. I am truly optimistic our research will make a profound difference and push the boundaries of scientific knowledge. And I have the name list here. Let's quickly check. Isles? No. Intriguing. This is Quentin Spence here. Let me pull this guy back up again. We don't have his occupation listed. Alright. That's what I was curious about. This FMP 1138 could be some kind of biomedical type shit. Some sort of government experiment. If we don't know where the funding is coming from, could be government. That we are covering up in some regard. The AMPA receptor is a crucial component of synaptic transmission and plasticity in the brain. As a glutamate-created ion channel, it mediates fast synaptic transmission and contributes to synaptic plasticity by modulating the strength of synaptic connections between neurons. Dysfunction of the AMPA receptor has been implicated in various neurological and psychiatric disorders, including Alzheimer's, depression, and schizophrenia. Okay. Synapse. This is similar to that. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna read this, and then out loud I will say anything interesting here. Okay, FMP 1138 is supposed to help the AMPA receptor. It's been demonstrated to enhance AMPA receptor-mediated synaptic transmission and improve synaptic plasticity in vitro and in vivo. Study on FMP 1138. To unlock the full potential... Okay, that's weird. But that's gonna be the password there. Improved cognitive function on a mouse with Alzheimer's. Specifically, they performed better in a memory task compared to the control mice. Also increased dendritic spine density in the hippocampus. Results are currently promising, though they are not currently doing human testing. They're looking into human testing, but they've not yet done that. Res.1. I'm not sure what res stands for. A Isles that's the first initial. As we know, Henry, and we know Quentin. A Isles. Frequency range. 98 subjects. The results demonstrate that it significantly increased the frequency and amplitude of EPSCs, indicating enhancement of synaptic transmission. This one's being like, oh, it's all working out really well. I'm sure the next one is gonna be great. Your money is on us actually being the husband in the fire, wife missing, that's why we dissociated at baby mention. That's also a very good idea. To unlock the files, use 105 Endian. Dr. Isles. That's fun. In this result paper, I will use the little Endian standard. That's your excuse for having that be the password. That's fun. Before and after results, then. I assume things went wrong, and the people who were being experimented on, for lack of a better term, are Here's the one I wanted. Okay, well, 105 Endian. Okay, there we go. Oh, confession. Alright, okay, let's close some of these things. We can open them back up if need be. We're keeping the name list there in our notepad. File Explorer, my confession. Big music sting. If you're reading this, it means I'm no longer living, and that I have been buried in the Dryfield Desert like the other subjects. I implore you, whoever you are, to share my story with anyone who can make things right. My name is Quentin Spence. Everybody in this world capitalizes their last name in all caps. I was head of operations at the BioM facility. I am writing this letter because I am about to resign from a job that one cannot simply resign from. As per protocol, I will most likely be sent to the desert burial site with all my belongings. I deserve this punishment. I am sick. So sick of everything that we have done, supposedly in the name of science. If you have found me, then I am assuming you have found the others too. Every person buried here in the sand is a Project Eve test subject. Eve was led by Dr. Henry Jenkins. Let me just write down here, Project Eve. I am not trying to shift the blame onto him. I bear my share of responsibility in this matter. While our intentions were noble, at least in the beginning, I now see that we went too far, and I am ready and willing to face whatever punishment awaits me in the next world. You have found this document, but perhaps the contents of my lab coat remain undiscovered. Perhaps they could not crack the password necessary to open the floppy disk. Maybe they assumed the floppy disk contained only my research papers. Regardless, what truly matters now is you. You have the power to stop this. BioM Facility, 22 East Border Street. Bedford, Nevada. Please do not be as cowardly as I was. Quentin. Got the next step for you. Spence worked at the BioM facility. It's here.
Don't let it go to your operator head, but that was actually somewhat impressive, Tanner. The address you sent, it's not far from here. I'll check it out first thing in the morning. Tonight,
Not in the morning.
consume the rest of these bodies. Screw the suit. God help
Okay.
us, Tanner.
I was gonna say, like, I need a good break. It's like, no, then you're gonna be dead tomorrow. You still could be dead tomorrow. But it's less likely than you being like, I need a break. Contact me tomorrow, Walker. Please do. I want you to be alive. Even if you are the most American man I've ever met. Okay, it's not quite the signal. It's not quite the logo for the BioM facility. This is the perfect American. Yeah. He's the most American man I've ever seen. There's that little blue thing again. Little blue thing in the bottom right corner.
You need to do something about it. He's poking around, asking too many questions. He's going to expose us all if you don't rein him in. Yes, his shift is over. Yes. All right. Yeah, fine. We'll talk later.
Wow, I sure do love working for the FDI. All of my bosses are awesome. Wow. I would never do anything to compromise my position here. I love working here, and I love all the people who work here. My bosses are so great. I love the government. Don't kill me. Please. The kitty noise. Good kitty noises. Oh boy. Truly, I've had 2 days at my job. And I've already stumbled into a whole heck of a lot, haven't I? Evan's apartment. 6 a.m. Shower. Evan, I think you need to wear glasses. Taking pills? Hopefully they're good ones. FDI headquarters, Washington, D.C. 7:25 a.m. Here we are, back at the moon macro systems. Do 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 do. My name is Evan Tanner, and my password is passwords. That's me! Here we are. I like how I don't delete any of my files. Boss, who are my friend, and great. Director Trench, good morning.
Look, about yesterday, this business with the Cole files. Sorry if I came down on you a little hard, buddy. It's just that I know you have what it takes to rise in this place, Evan. Become a supervisor.
Wow.
Maybe even replace me one day. But I can't protect you if you start poking around in the wrong places. Okay?
I absolutely understand, Mike.
Thanks. Guess the FDI has got me wound a little tight these days. Well,
Because we're definitely friends.
You have a good one. Alright? Again, I can't tell you how happy I am to have you here at the operator program, Evan. That way, I can keep a close eye on you, can't I?
I was gonna say... I was gonna make that same joke, but then he actually said it. Maybe you can bring your wife this time? Wait, didn't it say that he was single? Wait. I thought he was... Yeah, he's single. You need to update your files, dude, if you have a wife. I'm saying it.
Oh, right. Well, you know my wife, Evan. She's not exactly a social butterfly.
Did you get divorced and not tell me? That was so sus.
Operator Tanner, that you?
Still me, Agent Walker.
Tanner, did you give that address out to anybody?
No, of course not.
Well, somebody beat me to the facility, Tanner.
Wait, what happened?
The BioM facility burned down last night, Tanner. Up in
Music sting.
flames. And if you didn't give the address out, someone else did. Looks like we got ourselves a mole goddamn operator program.
Well, I mean, my supervisor is watching me constantly. Chat, you didn't narc, right, chat? My other supervisors. What do we do now?
Well, an investigative team came before me and logged the remaining evidence back at the department. But I can't access it directly. I'll have to go through the operator program. Heaven on earth.
Heaven on earth.
Heaven on earth.
Heaven
I can tell
on
there should
earth.
be some security footage there that should shed some light on what happened here. Hopefully, it won't be too hard to prove this.
Called a supervisor, yet there's still one. Oh boy, proven arson again. Nothing I ain't done before. Oh my god. Agent 47 fucking comes in holding a biggest thing of gasoline we ever done saw. Oh my god, this footage long. Okay. Cause like I can't... Oh, I can pause. I was about to say, on the initial viewing, I don't think I'm allowed. I haven't been able to until this time. Authorized personnel only. I mean, if we start this off. Scan that guy. This guy in a suit. Same guy who shot the other guy. That's the same guy who shot... Wearing the same exact outfit. Is this the fucking Men in Black? Wait a fucking minute. Is this shit actually aliens and this is the fucking Men in Black? Because that's what the Men in Black are described as looking like. Because aren't the Men in Black supposed to be like really tall, bald white dudes? Who like look a little weird? Oh my god. And the alarm starts going off here. You can't scan the alarm going off. I mean... There's a guy coming in with the biggest gas canister you ever done saw. Is that not proof enough? No? All I got is this. Suspect. He's got a can of gasoline. There we go. I got do that. There we go. Man entered with gasoline.
Yeah, that's not a box of wine, is it? Can you get an ID on this guy?
No match in the DB.
Would have been too easy.
Got a match from me,
I'd
though.
like to get in the facility. Yeah, take a look around. Good Lord willing, the roof won't collapse on me. But I
God,
need a
don't
code
die,
for the
Barry
door.
Walker.
You see where I'm going with this, Tanner?
Agent Walker, you are throwing up as many death flags as a man can. Agent Walker, the only flag you need is the flag of the goddamn United States of America. Get these death flags out of here, sir. How'd the first responders get in?
Yeah, that's fishy, isn't it? So fishy, it goddamn stinks. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the team members. But from what I can tell, the order came from higher up.
Found the code for you, Agent. There we go. I kept trying to click on it. 014485. 4485. Like I can't click on that and get it in any better. 48. Why is return backspace?
Let me see if this works. All right, I'm in.
Hacker voice, I'm in.
Smoke in here will ruin this suit too. That's 2 suits in 2 days.
Oh my god, you put on a different suit? Why are you blaming me? I didn't set the place on fire.
Useful. Something that the investigative team left behind. Sure as hell won't be easy.
Why'd you say that?
Because this place is just about burnt to a crisp. I don't know what went on here. But if you ask me, it's a pretty elaborate security system for a medical facility.
Yeah! I wonder why. Don't you worry about that, Agent Walker. I don't want you to get in any trouble. Do you see anything yet?
Not much, to be honest. You ever wonder what the baby of a hospital and a prison would look like? Because that's exactly what this place is. While I
Damn,
look
all
around,
right.
maybe you could dig more into our little arsonist friend.
What exactly am I looking for?
Anything that you can find, Tanner. I look picky to you, an ID, a link to another case, his favorite flavor of ice cream. Just give me something, all right?
I gotcha. Gotcha immediately, sir. He's also a suspect in a shooting.
Charming fellow. Who's the lead on the other investigation?
Agent Alexandra Pendle.
Ouch. Tough draw for the rook. Hold on. Looks like I found something. What the?
Scrap it, sir. Or send me a...
You see what I'm seeing, Tanner? Looks like our gal, Connie Moore, was a
Huh.
little impatient.
They fuck up her brain? They were doing brain science. How is that possible?
Beats me. Passed her polygraph with flying colors. She
Those
knows the
aren't
truth.
real.
Her truth, anyway.
Polygraphs are pseudoscience. What do we do now?
Contact Skinner to update Pendle on her parking garage killer. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll keep looking around here. The world's biggest ashtray. Tell me if you find out anything new about our pyro head, Tanner. And I'll contact you if I come across something on my charred end over here.
Sir, yes, sir. Be careful, Agent. Director Skinner! Wait! Just when I was starting to miss you. I assume you're gonna be like, but he's evil! Don't contact Pendle. Why not, Hal? Agent Walker, though really grumpy, is right. There's a mole in the operator program. A hairy, stinking little mole. Evan. Could be Skinner. Why do you say that? I overheard him talking about me. You did? I'll keep that in mind. Look, I have a plan, Evan. A plan that will expose our mole and bring out the ghost. A 2-for-1 how special. Is that what you're calling this guy? The ghost? That's what I'm calling that guy. Alright. Good name, don't you think? Sure. Murdered Wells and set fire to the BioM facility. I'm pretty sure he killed Mia Cole, too. Okay. Go on, tell me the plan. We put out false information and see who goes for it. We tell each individual person different kinds of information, see what's acted on. So Walker told you that a team came and logged evidence from the facility. It's now at the FDI, but some of it's been concealed. I can see that from here, just like the name on Jenkins' list. The evidence room is behind a closed network that, unfortunately, I can't hack into. What do we do, then? If we can sneak into the evidence room and access its computer, we can make the hidden evidence visible again. And we share that information, it'll catch the attention of our mole and trigger him, or her, or them. It's 1992. To contact the ghost. That's phase 1. What's phase 2? Don't worry about that. Phase 2 is setting the trap for the ghost with agents Pendle and Walker. But I'll talk more about that later. And by we, you actually mean... Yes, Evan, I mean you. I can't get into the evidence room. Not yet, you can't. Well, just give me a second. Are you updating my clearance? Okay. I've hacked the accreditation server and giving you access permission. Great, I love being get killed bait for Hal to find fucking Ghostface. Yeah, it's like, why is this guy's just fucking... I'm just a pawn in this guy's whole shit, and I'm just trying my best over here. Like, dude, why can't you go into it? So I just use my badge? Well, that, just use your badge. So, Hal, is that gonna be logged on the servers that I entered this room? Hal? You're gonna delete those, right? How? This better be worth it. I'll be right back, bitch. God. Am I going back to my vision of, God, everything's so blurry, I can't fucking see. Yep. I have a weird form of, like an astigmatism or something. I can only see when I'm looking at a computer screen. Otherwise, my vision is like this. There's that little blue thing again. Oh, it's an elevator is what it is. I was like, that's not like a weird computer. I guess you could call an elevator a weird computer. Beep. Hacker voice. I'm in. God. What? My back is just exposed to whoever's gonna come into this room behind me and be like, what are you doing here? I saw that you were logged entering this fucking room. Oh my god. FDI evidence OS authorized personnel only. Cases evidence listing. Help authenticate current user unauthenticated. Oh! Hello! Yes, it's me, Hal. Can't look for shit. Phew, your badge worked. You can access this computer. Can't you make the evidence visible? I can't access everything. The help menu is boring as it is with the only thing that loaded from the global FDI network. You'll have to access the files and look for the hidden evidence on your end. You'll have to work a little, Evan. Sorry. Okay, so go ahead and log in. But you can come back to H for help, or, you know, Hal if you need my assistance. Yes, sir. So that just... User. Okay. Just was like, wait a minute, I should check that, I didn't put in my password. Do. Authenticate. There we go. There we go. Haldo, no, not my bank account, no. Haldo! Should have put it in Monster Energy. No, my monies. I only have so many monies. How am I gonna afford video game? It was posticle. Alright. Authentication succeeded. 403 forbidden access. Accreditation level 2 can list other cases false. List agent cases false. I'm getting an error message here. Oh, whoops. Forgot to do something on my end, actually. Just a sec. Old-ass computer. Okay, just updated your credentials. You should be able to see the files now. Look in the hidden column and see if you can find any evidence from the facility case that you can make visible again. Then come back here when you've done that, okay? That one's hidden. There's only one hidden. Okay. Tab. There we go, there. It's this one here. Tab. We select this. Values hidden. False. Evidence is visible. Is that it? Is that all I have to do? I've just had an idea. The list on Henry Jenkins. Don't you think it's time we finally discover the name that's been redacted? I mean, it's sort of driving me crazy. Find the appropriate case file and see if you can revert it to the uncensored version. Then come back here. You know, H for Hal. When is Matt coin dropping? Chat, if I ever do a fucking, like, a cryptocurrency of any kind, you have full permission to kill me. Okay, tab name list. Switch field. Wait, what am I doing here? Okay. Switch field, name list. Switch to this one. What do you mean? Oh, okay, I do that. That's what I do. That's what I do. Check the Pix channel, oh boy. Oh my god, there's an actual thing called Pasta Finance, wow. And it did recently tank, that's crazy. Oh god, I can't close Discord now. What? There we go. There we go. We did it. I love that sound. It's like you've won at the evidence room or something. Alright, log out and head back to your desk. But Act Natural 11. Yeah, we need to make sure that we log out. It's not al dente, it's al dede. God, this is so scary. It's like somebody's gonna see me here. Somebody's gonna be in the elevator. Somebody's gonna find out that I did a crime. I'm acting natural. The big exhale. La-di-da, doing my normal job. I was just in the bathroom. A very normal Evan behavior. I love Everyman Hybrid. I was just pissing on a different floor. I didn't want to do it here. The toilets suck here. What took you so long? You said act natural. Not that natural, Evan. So, the evidence from the facility case that you just made visible. Let's see what we have there, shall we? Well, also I want to see... Sasha Cole! I had a fucking feeling. I had a fucking feeling. I knew it was gonna be one of the Coles that was leaning towards Sasha. The drive looks a little damaged, probably from the fire. But I wouldn't be surprised if they tampered with it too. Looks like it's going to take some time to recover the files. In the meantime, check out Jenkins' list. See what name they redacted. Kind of nervous. I have to give it to you? Well, I did that already. It was the first thing I checked. There you go. Sasha Cole. Sasha Cole? Mia's husband. His name is circled. That means... he's alive! If what Agent Walker said about the circle names is true, then Sasha Cole is still alive! Does he know about Mia and the baby? I hope not. I hope he does. He probably did it. Anyway, the hard drive has recovered some of its files. That's fortunate. Look, there's a file for Sasha Cole and Connie Moore. Both are password protected. Let's focus on Connie's folder first. Oh, I'm curious. H31... H32. Wouldn't be too weird for them to be married. Sorry, Evan, you're gonna have to work a little more. Okay. Anyway, the hard drive's been recovered. File for Sasha Cole and Connie Moore, both are password protected. Alright. To IT at BM Technologies. To... This isn't, Dr. A. Isles, yeah. It's A, not T. Or it could, you know, just be IT, the company. Or, like, you know, the tech thing. Probably is. Yeah, head of IT. I was just, like, not... seeing it not capitalized threw me off there. Sir, we have noticed that you used your badge ID as your password. We recognize the convenience of this, but in the interest of preventing security breaches, we strongly encourage you to adopt another. Even though your password has more than 4 characters, it is still not secure enough. At your earliest convenience, please choose a new password. Thank you for your attention to this matter. That's to Jenkins. We don't have Jenkins's. But we will, let's go ahead and pull up the, is that under graveyard? Oh!
Autopsy report of a male, approximately late 50s,
We have
early 60s.
We have this.
Initial observations show
I missed
no
this.
signs of trauma or blunt force injury, similar to the first remains found. The decedent appears to be wearing some kind of lab coat. Starting the external examination now. Excellent dentition.
Damn, his
Decedent is
teeth
wearing
rule.
some kind of badge. Let me put this to the side. Abdomen seems healthy, with no signs of trauma or injuries. The lab coat seems to contain a hidden pocket. There's something inside. It's sewn shut. I'll open this with my scalpel. There.
Good catch, Coroner.
2 floppy disks inside the pocket. Strange. In my estimate, the body has been buried for approximately 2 to 3 months, based on the level of decomposition. At
Intriguing.
this point, the cause of death is uncertain. Further testing and analysis is needed, including toxicology reports, before I can provide a conclusive determination.
I fully missed that last time. Yeah. I guess I just went straight into floppy disks. Okay, Henry Jenkins. I mean, is his password just this? Is it just all of them? I don't know which... Wait. 36636. Yes, it is. What? It was Jenkins's badge number? Those are people and their passwords. Anyway, nice work. Now, let's finish setting the trap. I'm guessing there's something in Connie's file we can use to trigger the mole and lure the ghost out from whatever hole he's hiding in. A piece of information. An address, maybe. Something. Right. Project Eve. FMP 1138. Mark IV? I assume that's what the MK stands for. Connie Moore. Admission on the 5th of February. Jenkins is responsible. Connie spotted by disposal team. Apprehended. Okay, Connie? Yes, Connie spotted by the disposal team near the DFBD site. It's gonna be the term for their burial site. BF or DFBD. Burial site. Around 11:35, apprehended around 11:50. She will be used as a subject for the Mark VI rather, prototype, which should arrive from the lab tomorrow. Objectives: seed abduction and interrogation by extraterrestrial. Remove memory of encountering burial site on her hike. Anchors: her memory of the events leading up to this moment. Other recent claims of alien abduction in Dryfield. Subject's inherent belief and interest in the supernatural. Yeah, they planted memories in her. Huh. New Mark VI samples arrived. We'll keep the same dosage as with Mark V, with 3 milligrams per session. Or 1 or 2 sessions a day. Jesus Christ. Okay, there's a lot of things in here, and we will be looking at that after the ads, because the ads are just about to start, so if anybody needs to take a break, now's going to be the time to do that. We will be back in the saddle, back into solving in just a little bit. But before we do that, this is a good time to check in on yourself. If you need to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, get a drink of water, save your files, take your meds, anything like that, you know? I'm like a fucking machine at this point. This is my catchphrase now. It's always weird doing the VODs marking off, like when the ad breaks happen for people who want to skip them. Just, it's like hearing me sort of recite like the same thing every time. It's weird. But yeah. We got all this shit happening and it'll happen after. We're taking a little break. I'm not gonna be moving forward during the ads. You're not gonna miss out on anything. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Self-care coach. Yeah! It's important. It's an important thing to do. You know? If you don't take care of yourself, then you can't have a good time. That's the unfortunate part of it. You know? You gotta have a good time. I'm starting to think about Pokemon again. Oh boy. Legends EA seems so neat. I really hope that we get new megas. I assume that we will. It'd be crazy if they didn't. I'm sure that people at Game Freak know that they would get backlash if they didn't introduce a new mega. They didn't show any in the trailer, but obviously you have to draw up hype throughout the year. They can't give us everything now because then hype would die out by the time that they actually release the game. You know, it's coming late 2025. We gotta wait. It's so interesting as well that 2 of the starters are from the same generation. I know I brought this up earlier, but I didn't fully go into it because I got distracted trying to remember the name of Sinnoh. But like, I don't think anybody was predicting that. Because in Legends Arceus we had 3 from different regions. And it's just like, whoa. 2 of you guys are from the same. It's like, if they hadn't put Cyndaquil into Hisui, I wonder if they would have put Cyndaquil here. You know? It's intriguing. I saw a lot of people predicting that we were gonna get Snivy as well. Nope. I think people just like Snivy. Aha, get wrecked with Chikorita, the sultry little bitch in the bottom left. Decrease the increase. Oh boy. That's what every time I see Chikorita, I think about the sultry little bench in the bottom left. She means so much to me. I guess that's why I she/her Chikorita. I don't know. Do you guys ever think about like what pronouns that you guys use for Pokemon? There's enough gens that you can use entirely new mons without any generation overlap. Whoa. Yeah. That's what I really thought that was what was gonna happen. You know? Like, why are all the Johto starters between Legends games? Yeah. I really... like, thinking... Like, I get maybe why you would hold off on Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle, because they've been used a whole lot. By virtue of being the originals. There's 2 Legends games, yeah. It's like, well, damn. Good job, Gen 2 fans, but I know Lee over here's a big Gen 2 fan, and even he's like, hey, what the fuck? It's crazy. You know? It's weird. Like, they're feeding me, but you don't even want to be fed. Yeah. It could be worse. They could have announced Gen 10. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Fever is higher than MK5. Let's see here. Fever increased by another 10%. Fever decreased. Fever is stable, though high. Fever decreased. Subject is confused. Started phase 2. Phase 2 over. Phase 3 ready to begin. We'll need photographic fakes. Waiting for ideal weather conditions. We'll focus on the DFBD objective until we have the photography. Reception's already modified. Rain finally stopped. Able to produce photographic fake tomorrow. Original photograph has been replaced by ersatz. Interesting. Pasta finance water, that I can do. Did you? Ersatz is a real word. I feel, I was like, that, I've heard that before. I don't remember what it means. What does it mean? Inferior substitute. Got it. It really is inferior. Yeah. It's like, successfully made her mind get weird. Okay. Oops. Let's try again over here. 436636 200510. Okay, so it's a different password for you. Worth a shot. Find an address. An address. Was there an address in here? All we're getting is... Oh, no, wait, it's right there at the very end. The lab is in New York. What in the world were they doing to Connie? Well, there's a lot of records saying what it is, what they were doing. But this address is perfect, Evan. Given the messed up things Jenkins is doing, I'm sure they want to keep this lab a secret. Now what, Hal? Now it's time for phase 2. We have 2 agents looking for the ghost. Walker and Pendle. Time we put them to use. Let me check something. Okay. Agent Pendle is closer to the lab. Well, yeah. Walker's in Nevada. Contact her and send the address. Whoever's monitoring communications between the agents and the operators will see it. Am I putting Pendle in harm's way? She's a big girl, Evan. She won't be alone. Go ahead and contact Skinner so you can contact Pendle. I'll get back to you later.
Yes, Operator Tanner?
I have information for Agent Pendle, sir.
What kind of information?
Agent Walker has an update on Pendle's case.
All right. I'm forwarding the call, Tanner. But I hope you're not just sending Pendle on some wild goose chase.
Of course not.
Operator Tanner, what can I do for you?
I have footage of Wells's killer committing arson via a case Walker is working.
What? You're kidding. Okay, so our murderer likes to play with fire too, huh? This guy just
Yep.
gets better and better. By
He's
any chance,
great.
Did any clues pop up where we might locate him?
Yes, actually. I got an address linked to Jenkins.
To Jenkins? So it comes full circle, does it? Well, whatever that address is, I'll take it.
442 Wake First Avenue, Spring Valley, New York, 10977.
Nice. So what exactly is this place? If Wells Killer's there, I assume it's not a petting zoo.
Well, I mean, I do think it is Jenkins's laboratory.
I see. Well, I'm on my way. I'll contact you when I get there. Thanks, Tanner. Maybe now we can finally book this guy.
Be careful, he's dangerous. I really do not want her to die. Or Norwalker. 2:55 p.m. Just chilling at my job. Do my little things. Do I spend most of my day just fucking sitting here?
Tanner, I'm at the lab.
Great, talk to me, agent.
The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner.
That's
like everybody
not
suddenly
great.
took off. But left all their beeping lab equipment behind.
They're
But
beeping?
I don't
Girl.
see any sign of Wells Killer. Looks like a dead. Shit!
Drop the phone.
Fuck.
Slide your gun over to me. Slowly.
Shit. Uh-oh.
Knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent. Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun!
Agent Walker!
Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now! It's locked! What did you do? Hands up! Turn around! Turn around!
Now, how do you know that? How did you know to go there? But also,
Okay? Walker, we have a problem here.
I trust you.
Open the door now! It's not opening, Walker. Open the door now! Operator, you there?
You okay, agent?
There's a bomb.
Oh, shit!
So has trapped me in a room with a bomb. It's my third day.
It's your third! It's my third day, too!
Seconds and it's ticking down.
There's a fucking timer!
Help me here.
Just hold on, agent.
Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Yes, ma'am. Skinner, please pick up the goddamn phone.
Yes, Operator Tanner?
Supervisor Skinner, we need to defuse a bomb.
Stay calm, Tanner.
Pendle's locked in a room with a bomb.
Let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they might get late. That means
Stop talking, keep going.
you'll have to defuse the bomb.
Yeah, I assumed that, but tell me how.
I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm
Keep
about to
talking,
tell you
nobody
is
explodes. Let's
do
go.
not read the entire manual.
Yeah, I know,
You
keep
have
going.
time.
Yes, I know,
Stay
keep...
calm and follow the
Yes, I know,
instructions
keep going.
from the beginning. Do you
Yes, sir.
understand?
Yes, sir. Okay. What does the bomb look like?
There were wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and, a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
Instructions at the beginning. Okay. There's wires. Or archetypes. There's... Da-da-da. About the bomb. Tell me about the wires.
There are a lot, but I'll try.
What, are they green?
It's a battery. Has two
Battery?
wires, a red and a black. Two wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each. A red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it.
I'm bad at thinking under pressure. Okay. If I pause... Good, I can pause and then read! The timer doesn't work! The timer doesn't count down when I'm paused, baby! Oh, okay. The power module is a battery. Okay, device identification. Modules are key components of the bomb. Dyslexia friendly via exploit! It's like, I can't read this fast! You can ask people in real life, I'm a slow-ass reader. When things aren't doing that little text scroll across, like, whenever, like, things like in this game, when they're being typed out and they go across the screen like that, that's so easy for me. I'm like, I got it. Oh, boy. I need to take off my hoodie. 1 second. Weep. Archetype identification? Okay. Power module. A battery. Okay, if the battery has a green wire, it does not. The battery... we don't see anything about a liquid. Okay, and if the battery's module voltage is lower than 5 volts... about the bomb... Tell me about the power? What kind of battery is it?
I don't really know. A single battery pack? I think. Wait, it says 9 volts, 0.3 amps, 2,000 milliamps hour.
Okay, there's no green wire. Well, the display has a green wire, but connected to the explosive... Connected to the... Okay, the battery has a red and a black. The power is higher than 9 volts. I assume I would know if it was a liquid? Right? Explosive module? Okay, about the bomb. Tell me about the explosives. What kind of explosive?
I'd say gasoline.
Gasoline.
This isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
Gasoline. Okay. Fire precise. First step is the bomb serial number. About the bomb. Explosives, wires, display. What would where would the serial number be? Serial number. If keyboard and display, physical labor. Label. Tell me about the display? What kind of display? What is it showing?
The time left. What do you think?
Oh, type 000. About the display. Or no, wait. I want you to enter a code on the numpad. 0000.
It says ABM 186511.
Okay. Module identification. Fuck. Okay. First step is to disconnect every module that requires ticking. For that, follow the Jesus fucking Christ. For that, follow the procedures listed under the column Disable Procedure for these modules. And these modules only. Okay. Once every module that requires ticking has been disconnected, follow that procedure and then that. Follow the procedures listed under the column. Okay. Power. Okay. Cut the black wire. Want you to cut a wire from the battery. The black wire.
Here we go.
What? It told me to...
God damn it, Operator Tanner. You didn't follow the guide. You failed to identify the bomb's correct archetype, and now Agent Pendle is dead. Firefighters are on their way. And Agent Walker has
I feel like
evacuated with his arrest.
I'm not
He's
even like upset with
SOB
myself.
to the FDI. We'll question his ass first thing tomorrow. You better believe it. Now go home, Operator. I think you've done enough for today.
What did I... Well, yeah, it said to... What? Now I'm just confused on what I did. Okay, wait. Archetype identification. We know that it's a liquid. We got the serial number. Didn't see what you did, what? I didn't see what you did wrong, but as your friend, you do have a medical condition that leads you to misreading words. Yeah, but I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong. Okay. Okay. But which of these were... I think what it is that... Oh, I see now. Requires ticking. I should have only done these three. Because I just... It said all of them, and I was like, yeah. Only needed to do keypad, display, and receptor. I am curious as to whether I redo that or not. I guess not. I don't know, I hadn't saved in a while. Damn. Sorry, miss, but I do have dyslexia. I think I just am bad now. I don't even feel bad, honestly. Like, okay. I'm sorry that happened, but like, I did my best. I did the best I could. Sorry, Agent. It was her third day. I hope Walker got out of there okay. I mean, I too need glasses. Yeah, Evan is fucked. Evan's vision. It said he did. Oh, did it in my file? That's great. Where's the cat noise? No, Walker being fine? Okay, good, good, good. Yay! We watching TV?
Facility went up in flames, claiming the life of an FDI agent on the premises.
I'm here at the scene of Biomedica Technologies Laboratory, where firefighters have been battling a blaze for hours.
Biomedica.
At this time, we still don't know.
What, is this bad ending or what? $6 a.m. Cough, cough. I guess we're just going normal. I'm just fucking sitting here. I hope I don't get my pay docked for that. They knew that I was not qualified for that, so... You know, when I was going back to, like, see what I did wrong, I saw that it said requires ticking, and it was, like, slightly bolded. And then, like, I looked at the table, and I was literally, I kept looking for whatever said requires ticking for so long. Because I was like, okay, it's whatever the ticking was, but there's nothing indicating that. There was something. It was just, I couldn't read it. I saw what happened at the lab, Evan. I'm really, really sorry. We got the ghost. Oh my god! And you are capitalizing that, dude? In this situation, you're saying the ghost with capital T, capital G? I'll be okay, I think. It wasn't your fault, Evan. You didn't have the training to handle it. Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying to the chat. I mean, nobody's watching this, Hal. Sorry to have to ask you of this right now, I am. But we have another situation on our hands. What can I do? So, after you proved the fire at Mia's wasn't an accident, Andrews jumped back into the case. And after certain evidence finally finished being processed, she spotted something. Something she missed before. There was a bug in Mia's apartment. Somebody was watching her. Tell me more. I'll spare you the technical details, but in examining this bug, I found a second video feed. Turns out this feed is routed to the same destination as the bug in Mia's. Whoever was watching Mia is watching this other feed too. I'll patch Andrews through. Fine, put her through, Hal. Hi, Andrews.
I told you we'd be working together again, didn't I?
Hopefully, I was hoping it was under better circumstances, but hi.
So I guess Hal has filled you in. The deal is this. If we can find out who's watching these feeds, we can find our mole. But first things first. We need to identify the person being watched in this second feed. Can you help me, operator?
Obviously, happy to help.
Thanks, Tanner. Okay, here's the feed. Hal told me that to share it, I had to type in, press this, and then...
Allie.
Alright, you should have access now. Send me the name of the person via the HumanDB as soon as you have it. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
I like how I pulled up the notepad during that, but then like I truly, I was like, I cannot do anything. Okay, no, it's A, Isles, but the A could stand for whatever Allie is. Okay. It's like being like, Allie, how? How? Do video feed? Is there a person in this? Is that a person? That's a kitty! Is that my house? You have a kitty. Yeah, I was just like, wait a minute. I have a fucking cat. There's a tram nearby. That's why we've been having these extended cutscenes. That's why we've been having these fucking cutscenes at the end of every day. I can tell you who it is, Antris. I know them very well. That's my apartment.
Yeah, right, Tanner. Wait, you're kidding, aren't you?
What the fuck is going on? Why does your system automatically censor my words? You have to believe me. What is going on, Hal? I don't know either, Evan. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know why you're wrapped up in this. Really. But you can trust me, Evan. You have to trust me. Look, I'm going to prove that you can, okay? I'm going to prove once and for all that I'm on your side. The fact that you're being watched means you're not on their side. I know that now. You remember the file in the trash? You can unlock it by using Alice as the password. That's your name, isn't it? Go ahead, Evan. File in the trash? Oh, that file. Wow, I held down that key a bit too long. You're reading this file, it's because I've trusted you enough to reveal my true identity. My name is Alice Truman, but you know me better as Hal. I'm gonna be so honest. I was immediately like, Hal is gonna be a girl. I thought that immediately. Same? Yeah! Maybe it's just because every hacker I know in real life is like a girl. I said that and I immediately thought of one singular boy is why I hesitated. All the ones I know in real life are either girls or non-binary, so... Know me better as Hal, operation under the operator that I've replaced. I guess I can read this all out. I had been an operator for only a few months when I started noticing strange occurrences. When I began to look into these matters, I was quickly met with resistance. Soon became apparent that the only way I could truly investigate these matters without putting my life in danger was to quit, or rather to not rouse suspicion, get fired from my job as operator, which I did by pretending to be incompetent. On the outside, I adopted the alias Hal, and using the skills I learned even before my days at the FDI, picked up my investigation from where I left it off. I'm a hacker, damn good one too, but as good as I am, the FDI had proven that we're the adversary with one of the most advanced security systems in the world. To access their system, I needed someone on the inside, and that person is you. Maybe it's funny, but I discovered that the trash is the only part of the computer that's not reset between one operator leaving the program and another joining. So I left this file there for you, and I've used your computer as a backdoor into the FDI terminal system. Thank you, Smiley. And well, there you are, now you know who I am. You can still leak my identity and get a nice fat reward and spend the rest of your days drinking margaritas on a beach somewhere if you want. But now that you know what you know, I'm hoping that you'll continue to fight alongside me so that we can one day expose them. Whoever they may be, and however powerful they may be. Ugh. Well, at least it's 2 apostrophes and not 2 parentheses. Alright. Who exactly is them? They are known as the Organization, a shadowy group whose influence runs deep throughout our country. Oh my god, oh girl. Throughout the world, for that matter. I believe they're the ones who funded Jenkins's Project Eve. Well, at least they're not a cabal, I know, right? It's like, okay. And I believe they're the ones who are watching you, too. You didn't need to reveal yourself. I did, actually. It was the only way for you to trust me. It's the only way we can find out what's going on in here and why. They're watching you. I know you're scared. I'm scared too. We have to keep going, Evan. We have come so far. Speaking of which, I found more or less where the feed of your apartment is ending up. Where does it end up, Hal? It's ending up at the FDI headquarters, Evan. Someone in your building is watching you. What the hell is going on? Signal is behind a closed network. Looks like our mole is an FDI superior, but I can't learn more from here. You're compromised, so we'll have to send an Andrews in from her branch of office. We'll sneak her into the part of the building where I think the signal is ending up. I'll contact you once she's there. Your head must be spinning, but sit tight, okay? Try my best, Alice.
The people who were watching me
Personally, I would still call her Al, but still. Yeah, I guess so.
What is going on? And the feed is ending up at headquarters? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Still, I am. Okay, I'm on my way, Tanner. We'll get to the bottom of this.
That's what I'm hoping for. Luckily, there's only 2 agents who can contact me, and one of them's dead, so I only my workflow has been cut in half. Hopefully my pay hasn't.
Operator Tanner.
Agent Walker.
You all right, Tanner? You sound kind of funny. Look, I'm down here in the basement with this guy, you know? Mr. Not in any of our databases. Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a hiccup. He says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition.
And what's the condition?
He says he'll only talk
To me?
you.
Yup.
You gotta do the questioning. My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, 1 second. Just wanted to check while it's on my mind. Okay, it doesn't say anything about me needing glasses. What should we do?
It's a bit unorthodox pulling an operator into an interrogation, I realize. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is. Why he's been doing, you know, what he's been doing.
Sure. Fuck it, why not?
Down between me and our,
I figured it would be over the phone.
Hello, Mr. Tanner.
Why do you want to talk to me?
Listen, I have a deal for you. I'll answer your questions, but you have to answer mine. And I will know if you lie, so don't.
What kind of questions?
Simple ones. So, every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one? I'll start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner?
I had no idea. Well, I mean, I have some theories, but I don't know exactly.
You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, you can ask me a question. Go on. I'm ready.
Hey. Who's your contact in the FDI?
That subject is out of bounds. I never expose the persons I work for or with. That would be unprofessional. You can
Oh my god, it is Agent 47, what the fuck? Oh, thank you for giving me another... Thank you for letting that be a freebie. Honestly, that's really nice. What do you know about Project Eve?
The fact that you're even mentioning its name means I've failed.
Ha! Get wrecked!
To develop a means to alter personal memory, plant new, false memories, and erase old, real memories. Quite valuable. It was started and led by Dr. Henry Jenkins, but it was cancelled after there was a leak. There were over 100 test subjects in Project Eve. When a subject died, which often happened, the subject was buried in the desert, out by Dryfield, at the DFPD. That's all I know about Project Eve. Now, who is Mike
Dryfield.
Trench? Mr. Tanner.
Who is Mike Trench? The FDI Operator Program Director.
You don't have any other relationship to him?
We're friends.
Good. But tell the whole truth next time.
We're gay?
Return, Mr. Tanner.
Okay. Why did you kill Ray Wells?
Ray Wells?
The man in the parking garage?
Right. I hired him for a job. I needed to kill Jenkins, and I didn't want to expose myself. He was an easy target. An addict. A junkie. Someone willing to do just about anything for a few dollars. We agreed to meet in the garage once the job was done. There, I killed him, and erased the surveillance tape so that nothing could lead back to me. Or so I thought. What do you know about Sasha Cole?
His name is, redacted on Jenkins' list. He's missing and his wife is dead from a fire.
Alright.
Now, why are you asking me these questions? What do you know about Sasha and Mia Cole?
I know that Sasha Cole is missing, and that I killed Mia Cole by setting fire to her apartment.
He admits it?
She was digging around, asking too many questions. At the time, my mission was to ensure the investigation of Sasha Cole would hit a dead end, go nowhere. I don't know anything more about this subject. I only know what was necessary to do my job. How did you
Fair
come to
enough.
retrieve the missing footage from the garage?
Paul retrieved it for me.
How? That's really interesting. Now you can ask me a question.
I'm being honest. I'm a good little guy. Why did you ask me about Mike?
It was a control question. I know about your relationship with him. I wanted to make sure that you would tell the truth. Maybe that answer disappoints you, but it's the truth. Anyway, it's my turn.
It is a good...
Do you know Hal's true
I
identity?
respect that. Yes.
Sorry? What?
Calm down, Agent Walker.
We'll talk about this later, Tanner.
What's Hal's name?
It's my turn to ask a question.
You're right. It is.
What is your objective?
My main mission is to cover up any canceled projects. What is Hal's true identity?
That I will not tell you.
In that case, I think we're done here.
I'll take things from here. Come on, let's go, Mr. No Name. Back to your palatial cell. Tanner, you and I'll talk later.
Understood, Agent Walker. Do-do. Andrews is in the building, Evan. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Alright. She's in the elevator, going up. She'll be calling you soon. In the meantime, let me bring you up to speed. Our goal is to access the server room on the 11th. But first, Andrews will enter a technician's locker room on the same floor to grab a key. With the key, she can enter the room and we can find out who our mole is. Wait, why the server room? Once Andrews plugs in the server device that I gave her, it will give us access to every subnetwork in the FDI. Wherever the source of this video feed is, and whoever's behind it, we'll find out where. I can ask Mike for his help. No! I know Mike is your friend, but we have to handle this on our own, Evan. Contacting Trench will bring too much attention and alert the mole to our presence. This is our last chance. I understand. Now or never. Andrews has memorized the floor plan, but let me give you access to the security cameras to assist her. Enjoy the peeping. One last thing. What? No matter what happens, no matter what we find out, thank you. You're not such a bad operator after all, Evan. Maybe even better than I was. Why am I playing Five Nights at Freddy's now? Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'm on the 11th outside the door. Not gonna lie, I'm a bundle of nerves. Breathe, Catherine, breathe. You see me, right?
Yes, I see you, Catherine. I think that's you, right? I saw you exit the elevator and then it, like, glitched a little bit. I think that's you. Is that you?
Oh no. Bad news, Tanner. The code Hal gave me isn't working. Not the start I was hoping for.
Stay calm, I'm on it. Code don't work. Damn. They must have changed it. Okay. Change of plans. Send Andrews down to the 8th. Your floor, actually. No code is needed to get inside. From there, you'll guide her to the emergency stairway, which she can use to go back up to the 11th. Got it. Go down to the 8. From there, use the emergency stairs.
What? That's the operator floor. Can I bring you a coffee or anything?
I mean, that would be nice.
I tend to make bad jokes when I'm nervous. Okay, on my way.
That is her. Okay, I'm sending you the floor plan for 8, Evan. You'll have to guide her. Okay.
Okay, I'm back down at 8. Just one problem. I don't know this floor, Tanner. But I guess you probably do, right?
So she's here.
Anyway, I'm in the entrance, doing my best not to look suspicious. But it's hard when you're basically waiting in a pool of your own sweat. Where do I go?
So she's here. Take the door to your left.
Alright, I'm in a hallway now. There's a door straight ahead. There's a hallway to the right, and one to the left. Where do I go, Evan?
Hallway to the right.
Okay. Okay, there's a door at the end of the hallway. 2 doors on the right. 1 door and a hallway on the left. Where do I go now?
Hallway on the left.
Gotcha. The hallway's a dead end. That leaves us with a hallway to the right and 2 doors. Do I take the right door or the left door?
Left.
All right. I see the door to the stairway.
There we go.
I can make it a little easier now.
That one's way easier than defusing a bomb.
I'm heading back up to
Knock on wood, knock on wood.
me on the cameras.
Ba-ba.
Alright, I'm back at 11, outside the stairway door. What do? I assume I can't knock.
Catherine's at the stairway door. Just a second, I'm checking something. Come on, Hal. Okay. She should be able to use her badge. Use her badge? Like, I'm just like a middleman here.
Okay, I'm in the hallway, en route to the locker room. Looks clear. Follow me on the cameras.
I'm trying. Okay, there you are.
Someone's coming.
There's a man. Oh no, that was scary.
Close call. Tell me when it's clear.
There goes another person. I'm not allowed to click on any other cameras. All clear.
Game on.
I didn't even have to time that or anything. That was just real. Oh my god, the way that she walks is crazy. Where are you?
Okay, I'm approaching the technician
Locker room?
I'm not hearing any noises from inside. That's good. You gotta be kidding me. The locker room needs a code too. I know it's the FDI, but this is excessive.
I'm on it. Ow. I don't see her on any of these cameras. I guess it makes sense they're not gonna have exactly. Fortunately, I can't figure that out from here. You and Catherine have to figure that out on your end. How the hell do we do that? Problem is, I'm not in the FDI network. My actions are limited, and if I use my usual methods, it will end up exposing us. That's why they changed the code. But I have an idea. I'll connect you to the logs system, giving you access to the logs. You and Catherine will try different codes and check the logs. Oh my god, we're playing like Mastermind? Should be able to reverse engineer to find the correct code. Are we playing Mastermind? Think of it as a game. I was like how one of them was like, not my idea of a game. It's like, no, and I'm just over here like, I know that game! Use the notepad if you want, okay. Okay, terminal SSH fdi.l11.lck dot or space dash dash logs. I typoed at the very last moment. I'm gonna try some codes, okay?
Try some codes? Seriously, that's our plan, Tanner?
Just do the whole numbers. Too many digits. Is it 3? Or is it... not enough digits? Okay, wrong code. Oh baby, it's Mastermind. Alright. Okay. If I just say 9-8, those just are straight up and not in there. If I do 1, 2, 3, 9, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3 for sure are in it. Alright. 3, 5, 9. 5 is in it. 1, 2, 3, 5 are all in it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 4. 7's in it. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Okay. 2, 3, 5, 7, 1. We don't have a limited number, so... Okay, 3, 5. 7, 3, 5. 1, 2. There we go.
That worked. Okay, I'm going in. Are you following me on the camera?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm in. All right. Time to find the right locker. Should be this one. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to pick this. In the meantime, make sure the path to the server room is clear. It should be, but just check.
Which of those is that? Oh, this is the server room. Okay. Someone's out front?
What? Okay, well, make them go away, Tanner.
I'm on it! Someone's in front of the server room. Hal, solve my problems. Solve my problems, Hal. What? I guess floor 11 changed the seating configuration. Send me the person's ID. I'll see what I can do. Rebecca Davis. You want their name or like what? Rebecca Davis. She's married. Ooh. Give me a few seconds and then play along, okay? You're gonna call her from my phone, aren't you? Yup.
Rebecca Davis.
This is IT. Your computer has an issue.
Oh, who am I speaking to?
Matthew Smith.
Matthew Smith? Really? Because on my end it says Evan Tanner. Why does it say Evan Tanner when your name is actually Matthew Smith?
I'm replacing him. The system's lagging.
And you said you're from IT? Is that it?
Technically, I'm an operator.
Why is an operator working in the IT department?
I'm covering for a friend, actually.
Oh, I see. I did that once for a woman in HR. I mean, it was a long day. But I did it. You know, I just thought of something. Usually when I deal with IT, I deal with Chuck Beatner.
Chuck Beatner. Yeah, he does not have a wife. Oh yeah, his car was impounded. Again.
It was bound to happen. I can't tell you how many times I've told Chuck to stop parking in the alley behind the building. It's a fire hazard. But can we just put a pin in this talk of Chuck for a second and go back? You said you spotted an issue with my computer. What was the issue?
Do I have anything about you? I don't know why any of that would... I scan your computer or anything? There was unusual activity on your computer?
Unusual activity? To be honest, the only unusual activity is this conversation that you and I are having. And why does it have to be dealt with right now, during normal working hours?
It could pose a security risk.
Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the situation. So, what would I have to do to fix this issue?
Just take a break. I'll take care of everything.
Take a break? That's going to be hard. I'm working on something, actually. Cafeteria finance report. You'd be shocked to learn how much the FDI is spending on tapioca bread.
Really?
How long do you think this would take to fix?
At least an hour. I'm covering.
At least an hour? Really?
Sorry, yes.
Well, I guess if you want to do something right, it always takes longer than you'd like.
Yep.
Good luck
Yeah.
fixing the issue.
Woo! That worked somehow. Nice work, Evan. Mack is gone.
Who? Never mind. Anyway, it's taken me forever. But I've almost picked this lock. Are you watching me?
Yes, ma'am.
There, finally. I got the key.
Hell
Heading towards
yeah.
the server room. Should be there in a few seconds. Follow me on the cameras.
God damn it, ma'am. I don't know how any of these things... Server? You said the server room. This is the server room. There we go.
I'm in.
Hacker voice, I'm in. I think I can close that now.
Alright, time to plug Alice's device in. Okay, it's plugged in.
Alice, or not, you're Alice, sorry. Andrews just plugged the device in. Okay, let me check. It's working! We are finally going to find our mole. FDI level threat level alert. Code red. Intruder detected on the premises. Lockdown, stay at your desk, remain calm, and report any suspicious activity.
What's going on, Tanner?
There's a security alert.
Am I spotted?
I don't know. Is Andrews compromised? No, she'd already be in cuffs if that were the case. Make sure Andrews stays put. I've almost found who our mole is. It's not for you, keep going.
Okay.
Hal, you better not just be saying that. Who's our mole? You better not just be saying that so that she stays there. Hal, you there? Talk to me! Yeah, I'm here. Who's been watching me? I'm not sure you want to know, Evan. Yeah, obviously it's Mike, come on, tell me! I tell you. I'm afraid of what you might do. Tell me! It's Trench. Yeah! Mike? I'm looking for proof. Relay the news to Andrews. It's the director.
Trench is working with them. This goes
It's
all
the
over
capital
the top.
T. I logged into his computer and found something. What? I'm reading an email. It says, Project Operator enters Phase 3 and Sasha Cole is ready. If you need to consult the folder, the password is B21P1SC. Sincerely, Dr. Jenkins. Yes, Sasha. Oh yeah, Hal's telling me to do this. B21P1SC. God damn it.
Is it running?
March 4th.
Okay. This is Dr.
I figured it was Jenkins.
Control session number 24 for the patient, Sasha Cole. The patient is under trichlorohydrin.
I think you are right, Lee. I think also.
1138, Mark
I think we
5,
just don't
2 hours
remember.
before the following session. All right, let's begin. You will answer my questions as usual.
The
Yes,
spooky,
two for no.
spooky voice.
Do you believe in extraterrestrial life?
Yeah, this is the shit from the beginning of the game.
Are you currently restrained? Are you married?
The fucking pause.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are?
Mm-hmm.
Good. He's ready.
Ooh. Throwing her hair underneath the fucking music! Oh my god. I can't choose, I don't think. Oh. Evan, look! The ghost has escaped and killed Trench! That's the reason for the alert. He killed Mike? He's coming for you! Get out of there! Do you understand me? Mia. God, don't make me have to do this. Please let this be like a cutscene or something. Good. I was like, after my poor showing with the bomb, I don't need to do this. God, why does the music in this fucking rule?
Do you know who you are?
They went fucking hard on the music for this. It's fucking crazy. I guess that explains, like, when I pulled up this game, it was like, by the way, like, if you're a streamer, all of the music is okay to stream. Did I die or did I kill? We cut to the next day. I have a whole new identity. It's like, oh, first day of being an operator. Got a whole new name. Hi, Baldy. Ah. You were in with Skinner, huh? You were in with Skinner. Andrews needs to access the level 11's main door. Is it safe? There are some triggers to the main door. It's definitely monitored. She can use the back door on the service stairs. She's at the door. Can she use her badge? Yes, she should have authorization. Find out who the mole is. Trench. Found out who the mole is. Trench. We'll tell you more when there's time. Trench, I knew it. Tanner, we've lost him. Damn it! What about Andrews? And are we exposed? I haven't heard from her, and I don't think so. Told you this would happen, Alice. We should never have included him. The ghost used Evan's badge to get to the 8th floor. Oh. He wants to wipe all evidence from his computer. We have to stop him. I'll warn security. I'll update our contact. Understood. Oh, frame 1 connect horizon.news private. H News. Horizon News. I have good news and bad news. H News. The good? We discovered that Trench is the mole. He's been working for the organization, maybe for years. The director of the FDI. Incredible. And the bad? One of my contacts was killed in the process, and the ghost has escaped. I'm contacting the news sources. Hell yeah. Are we compromised, Alice? I don't know, I'll keep you in touch. Damn, everybody knew my fucking name except for him, huh? Xavier? Xavier, are you there? Sorry, my hand slipped. I'm here, Hal. Video connect. Alice Truman. So that's your name, is it? Oh, fuck yourself. I figured it was gonna be you, you bitch. Yes, that's your name, alright. You should have left well enough alone, Alice. These deaths are all your fault. I didn't kill them. Literally, you did. I witnessed, like, obviously. You killed them, dude. Nothing but an instrument, Alice. As I'm sure you'll soon end our connection, I'll say farewell. I look forward to meeting you one day, Alice. If you're an instrument, why the hell are you, like, taunting me, dude? That's fucked up. Like, you didn't need to do, like, this whole intimidation tactic thing. You were hired to kill. And, like, delete evidence. You do not need to talk to me. That's extracurricular. That's a you thing. We're exposed, time to cut the cord. Understood. Well, we tried. Launch nuke protocol. Whee! Oh, the music. Ooh. The green. The green. The green. I guess I'm still Alice right now? If I am? Damn, I guess everybody visioned this bad. Yay! Good job, Bastian. I don't know how to pronounce that name. That's as close as I got. Music. Spinozare? Spinozare? I don't know. Very good job. I didn't even read the headline. Whoops. Good job, everybody. Maxime? Horizon News Agency office accidentally burns to the ground. This was fun. I really liked this game a whole lot. No! Not Perry Walker! I do wonder if there's like a good and bad ending. Oh no! And because I feel like I got the bad ending if there are multiple endings. I'm not sure if there are or not. But like, I really enjoyed this game. Very good mystery. Oh yeah, I definitely got a bad or neutral ending if anything, yeah. It's like, this isn't a good ending if there are multiple endings, but... Ooh, lyrics. Very few people in this, that's crazy. Good job, everybody. There's the peoples, the writers, or the voice actors, rather. Nicholas Greco, really liked your voice, dude. Apparently there's only the one? Okay, good. Because I was like, I didn't think I made that many, like, choices like that. So good. I'm pretty sure the one person would have died anyway. That's why I was saying, like, if there's other endings, but it's like, this feels like the only one, but then again, it's so bad. But yeah, I really enjoyed this game a whole lot. All these people did a really good job on this. I very much enjoyed it, even though I fucked up the one part, but yeah. Once again, I don't feel too bad about it. That's today's lesson, is recognizing your own limitations and not getting upset with yourself when something out of your control happens. That's the thing for today. Because if that happened, if I had bad, you know? It's like, wow, I'm glad that I'm secure in that way, you know? Good job, all these people. The ads are unfortunately going to happen soon. I did snooze them because we've gone slightly over. We've gone about, I guess not slightly over, but we've gone over. But not by an extreme amount, you know? Come on, credits, I need to have my post-stream snack with Mac. Yeah! I need to eat my post-stream snack that I always have. Oh boy, a lot of people contributed. That's wow. I'm really curious if these people have other games that they've done. So I really like this. And I want to point out something really quick. Me and Lee both predicted a whole lot of stuff in this game. And because I know that there's people who are like this about mysteries, I want to say, that's awesome, and that's great. That's how mysteries should be. If something comes out of nowhere with no evidence, that's not a mystery. That's somebody going, I'm so fucking smarter than you. Fuck you. I'm the best. That's foreshadowing is important, and it makes people feel smart. It's the key to any kind of mystery. Oh, I got an achievement for watching the credits. Oh my god. Oh, what? There's an end credits scene? Somewhere in Paris? Wait, that's a 2024?
No, sir. He's not here. Do you think it's her? Check his computer.
Hi.
It's her, sir. The message says they know.
Burn the place.
Understood.
You better find her before she does, or we're done for.
Ooh, mystery. Oh boy. Very good game. Very good game. Okay. Let's go to big screen. I'm gonna quickly pull up, is this Bureau 81? Do they have any other games? They do not! Oh my god, this is their only one. I'm following them. I just now realized by looking at their page that you can follow people on Steam. Oh boy. Fucking banger of a start, dude. Absolutely wild. I got 69% of the achievements! I assume one of the ones that I didn't get is for saving... What was her name? It began with a P, her last name. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Yeah. Oh boy, very good mystery, very much enjoyed it, very loved it. Oh man, really good to get invested in, really love the mechanics of it. Really makes you feel smart for figuring out the stuff within it. That, like, getting all the stuff, flipping between, like, the multiple layers of shit, you know? Because, like, having all of the different tabs pulled up in different programs and having to flick between them and going, I know exactly what this is, and going back a while ago and pulling out a piece of evidence that was important, like, a couple days ago. I was like, that feels fucking great. I really love the way that this game came together. It was absolutely beautiful. People at the studio did a very good job. Pulled up the Steam page and got jump scared by Tanner being one of the devs. Just the name Tanner? Wait. His photo? Ah, yeah. That's what I said! I knew... I was like, I know for sure that, like, some of these people in this thing are gonna be the like, it's always, they always do this. He always... Devs love putting little photos of themselves in it. It's always so silly. Oh boy. But yeah, great job all around. Thank you all for watching. Good job, devs. Good job, everybody. Where is the fucking raid button? Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's see who we can raid. Shall we? I've raided you recently. Let's see here. You're too scary. Da 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 da. Okay, everybody. It's like, oh, I've rated everybody recently, apparently. Okay, I've rated you twice recently. Rashawn is playing Binding of Isaac. How we feel about Binding of Isaac, gamers? Da. Binding of Isaac is a game that I've considered playing on stream, by the way. If you guys are interested in that, let me know. I'm considering playing that one. I've got to figure out what I'm streaming next week. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'll figure it out. I did the announcement or whatever last time. We'll figure it out, chat. I got a lot of fucking games over here, I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding Rashawn. They're playing Binding of Isaac. I've only played the demo of Binding of Isaac, but I played it so many fucking times. That's what I know of Binding of Isaac. Is I played the demo maybe like 100 times. I don't know. I played it a lot. Because for a while I didn't even realize it was just the demo and not the full game. Because it was just, you know, it was one of those like unblocked games on school Wi-Fi or whatever, you know? But yeah. I hope you all have a good time over there. I'm gonna probably hang around in Roshan's chat like a minute or two, and then I'm gonna grab a post-stream snack, and I, hope to see you all more on Monday for more Cassette Beasts. I'm gonna go very plot heavy. Gonna go very plot next time. But yeah, bye!